looks like we're live. We'll just check on Twitch. We'll bring up the chat really quick, and then I think we're good to go. Appreciate your patience. Sounds like you have a lot planned for today. I mean, we want to talk about it on stream, but... and it's, yeah, it says Diablo this time instead of WoW, so that's wonderful. So it looks like we're good to go. We'll make sure YouTube is playing, hopefully one YouTube, not two like last time. I don't know what that was about, but hopefully we solved it.
I see only one.
Wonderful, you're the best. Let's get into it. Alright, hopping over right now. So I would do create new character. Oh, I would do create new character, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, Spiritborn right there. So I saw, the one thing I saw about the Spiritborn is that they could go gorilla, and I love gorillas. Is that not a viable build?
So it's not so much going gorilla or not going gorilla. It's more like that's just. So you can choose two spirits, and you can actually choose both of them to be the same.
Okay.
So let me just check. Both builds use gorilla and jaguar as their spirits.
Very cool, okay.
Two spirits. If we go down, just double jaguar. Gorilla jaguar, yeah. So what the gorilla spirit does is, when you use a gorilla skill, it deals
What's his face?
thorn damage to enemies you hit and grants you a barrier for 10% of your maximum life up to 40% for 3 seconds. And all your skills are now gorilla skills.
Cool. That's sick.
Don't know if you muted yourself or...
I did when I tapped out. Yeah, that's really sick though. That sounds really cool. I still haven't changed that. Jesus, man. Hey, Torin, I can see it this time. You only got what? Dude, Torin, thank you for your help. You fixed it. So thank you so much. So Dennis, one thing that I'm really disappointed on is, unlike the Necro, you can't choose undead skin tones for these guys. They have just human skin tones.
I mean, if you go very white...
It sort of look... Yeah, oh, that's true. That does sort of look undead. That's true.
Yeah.
Fair, fair, fair. That's sort of cool. Okay, so maybe we'll do that then. I just assumed, like, every character would be able to go, like, look like a corpse. But I didn't realize that was a necromancer thing. So it's cool to give you that option at least.
I mean, he looks pretty dead to me.
He does. Yeah.
Skin...
Yeah, this is...
He has my skin color.
If you look like this, go to the doctor. Holy Christ. Okay, but those eyes. So I feel like the yellow eyes is like... Sort of animalistic a little bit.
Yep.
Now the hair. That's sort of cool. Okay, what kind of hair can we do, though? That's fun. That's sort of sick. Interesting, how heroic. But I need it to look tribal, I think. I feel like these guys seem a little bit more tribal.
Yeah. So now, with this new patch, you can click on the name of the hair and you get like a little icon of all the hair types.
Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a little quality of life they gave to us. I quite enjoy it.
I'm very impressed with a lot of the stuff this game has done. Like, just little things like this make a big difference. The transmog, I think, is sick. When you sell stuff, you can't use it, you still get the look. Like, that, I think, is so cool.
Yeah.
I think that one's the winner. What colors can we go? Black. Let's try to add a little bit of teal and white. Not a lot of crazy
Take
colors.
your time. Remember, the better the cosmetic of your character is, the more DPS you will make.
That's how it works. That's what I heard. Oh, we got beards. Interesting. That doesn't seem right, though. That I think it's got to go clean shaven for the tribal look. Or the yeah, clean shaven I think. Hmm. Maybe the blue storm. Okay. Well,
Oh,
actually the
look, he
green.
has the first beard is a Kelth beard.
What's You're not wrong. Holy moly. I wish I could grow a beard like that. Like good lord. Mine just does grows like wiry, like my hair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you ever try to grow facial hair?
I mean, I have, but it's not like an epic beard. It's
Fair.
there. Does it work?
All right. Oh, hold on. This one. That's pretty sick.
So
Okay.
the arrows to one and the other side, they're okay, but like if you've gone through all of them and you know which one you want to pick off them, it's easier to like get that little menu up and
Instead of having to go back, back 6 times.
yeah.
Especially when there's 33 options. My God.
Yeah.
I see earrings. Interesting.
Also, once you made a lot of characters, you start knowing what you want before you see them.
That's true. I can imagine that. This is the markings. That seems interesting. That seems cool. Very tribal-like. So does that.
Yeah. And the some green colors you got with the DLC, which looks very nice for the markings.
Oh, that comes with it?
Yeah.
The armor that I see in like on the box or whatever?
Well, you're a bit ahead of me, so I don't know if you've seen it yet. But when you go out of the markings, you have the color of the markings below.
Oh, I see that now. Wow, camouflage. That's sick. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That makes a big difference.
Yeah.
I feel like the green... I feel like it's gotta be green.
I would say it depends on the build you want to make. If you want to make the poison build, I will go for one of the green, because that's like poison.
Yeah.
If you're going for the quill build, which is the one Elon Musk used last season, it was the top tier build, so everybody was using it. It's more, I would go for blue. A lot of the powers are more bluies and stuff, so...
We're definitely going... So is the poison one the, it's a centipede?
I don't know if it has centipede. Yeah, it has a devourer,
Devourer, that's what it's
which
called.
is which is a centipede spirit.
So I would start with the Vessel of Hatred campaign.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna start game. Let's get right into it. And what difficulty do you want to try?
You can change it all the time. So I normally play on max difficulty, but
You play on Torment?
doesn't really matter.
4?
You cannot. You can only select the first two.
Yeah. We'll do hard. We'll do hard.
I sent you a link of the build.
Dude, you are doing the Lord's work. Thank you so much. This is gonna be fun. I was watching a little bit of
This is how the world I knew ended.
You mean employees?
By 3 they come.
This is what I was watching this morning.
Way opens. And a new one began. It started with Lilith and Inarius, the creators of Sanctuary. They each had their own twisted plans for humanity.
God damn it.
Remembering,
Most of all,
so you remember all that's happened.
Right. No, I appreciate a recap. But just watching all this and how cool it all was, it's like, god damn, I gotta play this again. I gotta see all this again. It was so sick.
this bond with Lilith was the key to unraveling her plans. Others joined the cause. Loras was one of them. So was my old friend Donan.
God, I miss him.
I wish things had turned out differently for her. We learned that Lilith wanted more than to empower humanity.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future.
to devour her father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. He was being reborn in hell.
He's still weak, vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Sorry guys, no cam.
If Lilith succeeded,
Here we go.
we'd all be damned.
Fixed.
We had no choice but to follow her into hell.
You can still hear me, Dennis?
The angel Inarius and his cathedral
Yep,
of light
perfect.
were on the demon's trail too. An army of sheep led by a mad lion. The fool saw it as his
An
destiny
army of
to
sheep
kill
led by a
Lilith.
mad lion. That's a good line.
Do not speak to you anymore.
Dude, that was a crazy scene. That was insane.
Through it all, there was another force tugging on the threads of fate. Mephisto himself. He had sent a herald to help the Wanderer hunt Lilith. Not for our benefit, but to save his own hide. Perhaps he was expecting us to join him. Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
So she used it on him instead. My question is, what would have happened if she used it on Lilith instead? Like, how would it have turned out differently?
For the power she so craved.
Well,
Can't say what went through the demon's mind. Anger, yes.
we
But was there
we
more?
would have to fight Mephisto instead of Lilith.
Right.
Last breath
But we're doing that anyways now, right?
wonders of a dire future.
Without me, you would
Fair.
have no victory.
Neyrelle went off
Because he, it seems like he escaped. She got like overwhelmed by like the hatred. Like, it's like he was even contained in the Soul Stone.
to bear along.
It seems like his power is so strong that like it seeps out.
Down,
Or that's what I took from like this scene.
just begun.
Yeah.
Crazy, man. Finished cleaning up. Poutine. That sounds. That's a cold brew. Wow. You're very organized, Torin. All the dead fish. Gross. Well, his hatred, I guess, poisons the water.
Oi, young one. Are you alright? Neyrelle? Oh, you're not well. Please, please, my child, let me help you.
Stay away from me! Neyrelle! Is that how I raised you?
No, Mother. But I must carry this burden alone. I must get to Akarat's tomb.
But look at you. You're killing yourself.
I don't know how much longer I can...
I'm here, little magpie.
I missed you so much.
I'm so proud of you. But now, I need you to give up.
That was such a twist.
No, no. Of course it's you. You
It's so sinister.
let go of me!
Let's go. No. You made a choice. And I warned you, little magpie. There would be consequences.
It's so brutal.
Surrender.
No! I control the stone!
You hold the stone. You control nothing.
He's so goddamn big, it's crazy. Like, it's insane.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I could use some help.
Brutal. Oh, man. Does she just keep paddling until she gets to land at this point? Like, does he just sit there? She just paddle for another, like, 3 hours while he's just dead, impaled behind her?
Who knows?
Right, and, like, and then, if there are people at, like, the dock she gets to, are they just gonna be like, what the hell happened here?
Maybe we will find out.
Wow, it just throws you into the world like that, huh? Holy. Okay, now I have to invite you. Wow, my character looks so crazy. So you said you're a rogue. That's exciting. I was excited to see. I would like honestly, if I wouldn't have picked Spiritborn, Rogue probably would have been my next choice, just because they look pretty cool. So I'm excited to see. Hey, you're Illidan. Yeah, that's sick. Is that a Sylvanas bow you have?
Yes,
That's awesome. Oh my
I
god,
borrowed it from her.
that's so funny. All right. Oh, you start with 8 already. That's crazy. And 6 talents. Okay, I gotta look at that thing you sent me.
For what you explored last time, you can get up to 12 points.
12. That's nuts. Holy. It appears like thematically a Spiritborn sort of looks like is a little bit.
Nolly, do me a favor. When you press O and click on your own character,
Yeah.
what is your status?
O. My BattleNet, you mean? My own. When I hit O.
I think you're muted.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I hit O. Now I see my thing. How do I see it? Options.
Click your character.
Appear offline. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Thank you.
Yeah.
Holy.
Now I see you on the normal list.
Jesus. Thank you so much. I hate that option. I forget about it all the time. Oh my goodness. Okay, really quick. I see I have talent, so we're going to do Withering Fist, Enhanced Withering Fist, and Stinger, because I think we have 3 talents. Oh, we have 6. So, Withering Fist, Enhanced Withering Fist, and then it said to do Stinger, Enhanced Stinger, Advantageous Stinger, and Stinger rank 2. Okay. So then Stinger, which is Enhanced Stinger, Advantageous Stinger, and then Stinger rank 2. And I believe that's all my pat points. Perfect. And I gotta read what these things do now. Dart and jab, enemy several times, dealing 1 damage, applying 7 poison damage. So it's sick. Your third attack bursts on your target. Oh, wow. 1 vigor for every nearby enemy poisoned. I see. So this generates your vigor. And this is to dump it, I guess. 60% of the base damage is poison over 6 seconds. Stinger strikes a valuable enemy. It heals you. Oh, wow. Okay, so you dump the energy and then you gain it back with left click. Okay, gotta know.
As you level up, you will get your 1, 2, 3, 4 available for that other ability you have. There's just not space for anything more right now.
Okay, cool. Is that your character? Why, it looks sick. It's got the warglaives and everything. So where are we? Look at that mount. Holy man. Is this a new zone? We haven't explored yet. Have we been here?
Yeah, we have not been here before.
Oh, cool. Okay. So we just have to go.
Nice. That'll not on.
Wow, it sends you far off. So we can go to Koivishad? Kiovishad? The training grounds. That's our first dungeon, it looks like.
Yeah. Can we go? Maybe there's somebody we know up there. Anybody you can think of?
Yeah, our friend whose voice I like very much. I can't think of his name right now.
No, he doesn't live in the big city.
Oh. Is Donnan
The
alive again?
cathedral. We'll see who we'll meet.
Fair, fair. Hey, she looks cool.
You also have some cosmetics right from the go you can use if you want to. And now cosmetics have been moved to your character, so it's just I and you click the wardrobe.
Oh. And you go to work. Wow. And then so I can just do this and just change it to whatever I want.
Yep.
That's crazy. Holy. That's the armor that I saw. Yeah, that's what I saw. Cool. Lots of cool armor. Okay, well, we're probably gonna place gear in a second anyway, so I'll do it in a sec. Oh, you can set pigments. That's so sick. Wow. Discard. It's fine. Alright, that's sick. Thank you.
Can't do that here.
I'm excited to try this first dungeon. Hey, Jay, it's great to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day so far.
Himself up in those damn nights. Burned him.
Same as always. Put a sinner on parade and
Leave her be. She suffered enough already. I will tell you what you wish to know. It started last night with the
And
tolling
get
of
our
the bells.
first cutscene.
Jesus, that happened so fast.
behold, the Reverend Mother Prova and the Burn Knight Yurivar, sole survivors of the battle at Hell's Gate.
Who made it back?
That's crazy, man. She actually survived? I wasn't expecting her. I thought Donin, or whatever his name is before this girl, this priest, she literally made it out of hell. She was like mangled. I didn't think she was gonna make it. That sucks. And she betrayed us too, right? Technically, it seems like, if I remember correctly. I think she meant well, but she still sided with her angel friend, and he didn't end up doing much.
If you do evil in the name of God, it's
Still evil.
yeah.
I agree. No, I agree.
Doubt and wickedness were burned away.
This guy's got to be someone important.
I was preserved. May all who serve the light do the same.
I feel like it's survival biased. Is that what it's called?
This man is a mercenary, sworn to the service of the murderer Laura.
Imagine.
Tried to hide the Horadrim girl Neyrel from our judgment. A girl who threatens us all by carrying a fragment of the very same evil I battled in hell.
Do you agree to repent of your sins and walk with us in the light?
I do. Bless you, Reverend Mother. Thank you. In the name of the Holy Father, I swear it.
I honestly thought these were the good guy. I guess there's no good guys in this game, but they seemed more virtuous than this. But they're just cultists, straight up. Like,
With all due respect, Reverend Mother.
I wish they were only cultists.
Mercy was great, but did he
they make it seem like they're the good guys and they're doing it for the light. But it's like this. The way you're behaving is like doesn't align with what you're saying.
Joseph when Lorath slaughtered him?
Yurivar.
What does it say about the cathedral if we allow such sins to go unpunished?
He's bloodthirsty, man.
Either Lorath or the girl have been found.
That means we still might get to see Laura. That's sick. I hope we see him again.
So tell me, is
Look at her.
she owed
She's like
mercy,
going into the darkness,
or is
removing herself from what's happening.
Yeah, she wants no part of this. I think she was gonna forgive him. She was gonna abolish his sins. Be like, all right, this is bloodshed.
No, please. I told you everything.
You're gonna burn him alive. That's insane, dude. So even if she doesn't agree with this, yeah. Well, I'm glad to see she's starting to see what like absolute faith, unquestioning, unwavering faith does.
preserve him? Evil will no longer be tolerated in sanctuary, and we will show the heavens that we are worthy.
I wonder if this guy... Oh god, what if he is like Mephisto or whatever.
Have the faithful of Inarius shedding
That's dark. That's not good.
I won't say it twice. Where's your decency? Clear off!
Can't
And
do
you,
that here.
your brother's abandoned lapdog. Is that right? What a dismal, faithless existence. That's the problem with you and Horadrim. Such thinking always leads to hubris, and hubris leads to failure.
It's ironic you're saying that.
To it, buried his own brother, chased away the little one, that brat, Neyrel. Only comfort left for him is at the bottom of a bottle. Tread carefully, wanderer. Judgment hungers for you both. And outside the city walls, not even our reverend mother will be able to stay its hand.
Hmm. Oh, got a new level. Next talent is... Stinger rank. So Stinger all the way to rank 5, it looks like. So Stinger all the way to rank 5. Okay. And we go this way. Okay. And that's now, okay, so we just got a mount, I guess, there to get there. It'll be fun to play like a melee class, because when I was looking this guy up a little bit, it appeared like a melee class. I guess it sort of went the wrong way, but...
Doesn't matter. There's no wrong way.
Okay.
There's just longer way.
That's a very, positive outlook.
So, if you see the mount I'm on, it was blue.
Yeah.
Now it's red.
Yeah.
It depends on the time of day.
Ah! That's sick. Wow. Like in Diablo or in real life?
In game.
Oh wow, that's sick. So it changes probably a lot as you play.
Yeah.
That's really, really
I
cool.
think it is in game at least.
Yeah, that's awesome. Because I'm sure like the day-night cycle is quite short, like most games.
You there! Why do you approach the house of a known heretic?
Oh, they were enemies.
Deny me again, and you will join the condemned sin. I will ask only once more. What do you know of Lorath Nar?
I know he's a recluse and a drunk, but he's not the one burning people alive.
True.
Silver words from a sinner's tongue. You will atone.
We fight? Oh. Oh, we just died. Oh, you killed him.
I actually don't. They died by attacking us.
That's so funny. Wow.
I didn't launch a single attack.
That's ridiculous. What is that thing floating around? Is that your ability?
So that's a new season ability.
Oh, sick. Oh, now we get to fight. Okay, let's try. Fun. Oh, I see how that works. Okay, and that's the dot. Right. I see.
I'm gonna back away a little bit so you can
Okay.
get to try out your skills.
Interesting. Okay.
Also, your skills 1 to 4 has been unlocked, so
Oh.
I'm sure with this battle you can add more.
That will probably help a lot. Thank you. I see. It's very fast-paced. It's interesting. Wow, that's sick. It seems a little bit more involved than the necro, like because the pets do a lot of the work.
Yeah. Especially a pet necro is like the most passive thing. Before you go in,
Yeah,
wait
yeah.
a bit.
Oh, abilities.
Press S, check your abilities.
Abilities. Whoops. Press the. Okay, we unlock this as well. Skill assignment. No, I pressed the wrong thing. There. And the abilities. Is that my... I see I have to pick them. I forgot I have to pick them, right? So we do Stinger up to rank 5. So I don't have any abilities yet, right? I don't think I have abilities yet.
So you go into skill assignment. You have 2 points. I can
Yeah.
see on the stream right now. You have to put in somewhere,
Uh,
and then you go into skill assignment, which is S on the keyboard for quick access, and you make sure all your skills are.
so it's only the 2 so far.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I thought you'd selected.
Yeah, I put my points. I think it was mostly passives I put it into so far.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, according to this thing, because Stinger, and then it's what's focal point? Holy, it goes passives for a while before you. At level 15, you get your first next ability, Scourge. It looks like.
Yes. Scourge is good.
Okay, cool. So it's just for the first little bit, it's just two abilities. But you pump them up. It seems like.
So if you go I, you see that next to your equipment you have a little new icon of like a skull with a leaf.
Skull with a leaf. Yes.
So that is the new seasonal abilities. Whole
Okay.
different storyline and farming and.
Cool. All right, that's sick. That'll be fun.
Yeah, that's gonna keep us busy for some months.
Shins broken. Legs are dead weight.
Where is Lorath?
Don't know. No one knows. Third time I've come here looking for him. First time I got caught. Brought a message for the old man. We found Neyrelle.
Neyrelle? Is she safe?
A friend of mine is keeping an eye on her. The steelsmith, Raher. Biggest man in Giakul. He'll know where she's gone. Wanderer. So many corpses. Always leading to you. And who is this? I am here to seek aid.
She doesn't like what she saw.
Lorath. He was profane, yes, but reliable.
I think she's deferring from her church after that last showing of burning that man alive after he was repenting.
Yeah.
Leave, Prava. Your knights are dead already. No sense in joining them.
My knights? How poorly do you think of me that I would beat a woman half to death?
Yeah, so I'm happy to see that she's like turning around as a character, because I originally thought she was genuine, and then when she started acting that way, it's like her faith is blinding her. But she's coming back.
Faith. Another night marching through hell. Nameless.
She was saved as a child
What he truly was.
by Inarius.
Until now.
Ah, interesting.
For forgiveness, and whoever burns him alive. There's no faith in such an act, no redemption. Only ego.
You didn't stop him.
No, I didn't.
That explains like why she's so loyal.
For the cathedral's heart. To save every life is to lose the war. I am not your enemy, Wanderer. Not when I gave you my blessing. Not when we shed blood together in the streets of Chaldeum. And not now. Your mind is poisoned against me. I see that. But in time, you will accept the truth. All those who serve the light must huddle together, lest we die alone in the cold. It's no use talking to her. Just go. Find Raher. I'll be fine.
All right. Damn, they're just throwing levels at you. Whoa.
I want to save her, of course. I can ensure her punishment is fair and merciful. Not the bloodbath Urivar will doubtlessly call for. If we can keep him off that stage, well, it would be advantageous for us all.
She's got a lot of dialogue. Holy shit.
Because the church is
I'm glad they fill in void, though.
Surely you've seen it. What I began as an act of mercy has become an act of sadism.
Mercy. You sent a priest to murder Lorath.
True.
I sent a priest to bring him to judgment.
Ah, the wording. How convenient.
The one to choose murder, not I. He earned execution twice over. But even the greatest of sins can be forgiven in a time of need.
Help me. She's more likely to slit my throat.
Long, the ailing child was brought before the Holy of Holies. I know your fear, child. I felt it too. I will help her as the Father helped me. Be certain.
If I come back and she's dead,
Akarat bless me. But somehow I believe her.
there's like Akarat there, because that's what Nirel or whatever also said. Is that their god or whatever?
You will find out
Okay, okay.
what Akarat is.
If I ever stop talking, if I stop talking to everybody, maybe I'll find out. Holy. I feel bad playing these games with you because I read everything.
No, that's fine.
Do you have a dark portal? Was that a dark portal? Jesus, man.
I don't know if it was dark, it was green.
Holy,
Which
dude.
I think goes with the tattoos.
That's true. It's true. It's true. Is that your like hearth or your teleport?
That was me teleporting, yeah. It's-
That's insane.
We have to go way down south. So
You
teleport down to where we started.
know about like yeah. You saw that, right? That looked like that looks like the dark portal in Blasted Lands. Do you know about that?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. There's the references. Like I know it's a Blizzard game, but still, that's so sick. I'm such a fanboy that it's just like, oh, it's how exciting.
Yeah, wait till I get my helmet.
Oh, you get the horns, Illidan horns? Oh my god, dude, they're so iconic. It's crazy. Unlock character at level 25 or upon acquiring Codex Fastback. So we look for a magpie in flight.
Torrent again was fail porn still?
Yeah, like it's like any of us that play WoW like get excited for this shit. It's just it's so sick.
Lucky day, friend. You seem to have found him. I hope the cobbler didn't send you. Such a kind heart. Patched up her doorframe once. Now she sends every poor soul that needs a carpenter my way. Only that's not quite what
I'm here for Nirel.
Need some honey for that throat.
Man, if this what's in here is tea. It's helped so much. Like the ginger, the lemon. It doesn't taste, amazing. I can have a little bit of a taste today though, so I can actually taste it a little bit more. It is a bit tough at times, but it's like it works, so I'm doing it.
Yeah.
It's
The
just
honey sweetens it up a little bit.
yeah. It's just you don't expect. I guess it's like a weird combination. The ginger,
Yes.
right? Or not the ginger, the garlic.
Yeah, the garlic. Ginger is quite normal.
Yes, that'd be an easy to take. But man, does it clear you up? Holy moly! It's crazy. It works really well.
This is my daughter Fayira. We can speak freely here. Isn't that right?
I understand you've word of Nirel.
Yes, our friend Lorath was on her trail, but he left off. Didn't say why or where to. I saw her though. She came through town a few weeks ago.
How did she seem?
You needn't be so cautious. I know what she got is. I've seen what it has cost her. Last I saw her, she went in search of passage across the river into Nahantu.
What? You just let her go off alone? You didn't even offer
Have
to
a good
help?
meeting.
set chisel for me, dear.
Yes, Papa.
Fahira is a foundling of circumstance, if not neglect. She and the welfare of this town are the responsibility I have taken onto my shoulders. Just as you, Lorath, and Nerel have chosen to carry the burden of creation on yours. I will not trade one for another. Would you?
Good man.
I suppose not.
You care too much, my friend. But that is a glad thing. Whatever you need while you're on Geokul, I will be by your side. They've returned. Stay put, Faye. If trouble comes a-knocking,
Then I go to the hideout, like you said.
Find the source of the disturbance. It is here, right? Yeah, it looks like. What's going to be out waiting out here for us? Oh boy. That's never a good sign. Holy enemies. Oh no, those are people running.
It's a bit of both.
It feels like sketchy to be this like in the middle of combat compared because I'm just so used to trying to keep a distance. So
Yeah.
obviously this guy can take.
Now, yeah.
Yeah, he can take a hit.
The gate won't hold.
they must not breach the city.
Oh, I forgot it heals you too, so I don't have to worry as much. Right. Forgot about that part. So, okay. This is good. This is such a fast pace. It feels so fast paced. I only have 2 abilities. I can only imagine how crazy it's gonna get. What side? Oh. I see your frog.
Yep. He's a nice frog.
Wretched things.
As long as he's not poisoning me, I'm happy.
Bone. Hard to say for certain. Could have been Khazra at one point. Could have been people. The infection turns them all into this. We call them hollows. First sightings were a month ago, not long after Neira left. Now we're drowning in them.
Interesting.
They're all
Down
like
south,
covered in that
the river
black
border
slime that's dripping from the
perhaps
crystal.
fertile
Yeah, it's like I feel like it's just like
Imperial map.
pure like unfiltered hatred.
Only the
Yeah.
desperate or foolish actually travel that way, though. The sands might starve you, but the jungle chokes.
Okay. Destroy hollow defilements in Eastern Basin. Oh, these things, I see, okay. And what weapons does this guy use? Like staves, polearms, stuff like that?
Yeah.
Cool. Next one is here. These are herbs, I guess.
I am out of vigor.
Flesh, gear, hell. Even the grass isn't spared.
Well, man, I gotta say, you really picked a good one with this one. With Diablo, I mean. Oh, wow. His
The
hit...
game?
Yeah, like, you really picked a good one. You weren't wrong when you said this was a lot of fun.
Not only that, it's a lot of games are fun, but I just thought that you would really be into the story.
100%. 110%. You know me, clearly.
It's you can feel they cared about the story. It wasn't just something they had to do. They really wanted to tell the story, and they put care into the characters.
100%. So you're into story too, then? It sounds like.
If it's no, I'm into everything. I'm into things well made. I'll
That-
put it like that.
That's very well said. I respect that. It almost, if they care enough, then it makes you care.
Some people, I only play the game if it has a story, or I will only play it if it doesn't have a story, or I'm like, if it's well made, I don't care.
That I like that. That's interesting. So you get to, when you do that, you get to explore a lot of different genres then.
Yeah.
And you are pretty all over the map, honestly.
A bit, yes. You can say that.
Do you play like FPS games as well?
Normally, no. But I have played Division.
I'm not sure if I know what that is.
It's like zombie outbreak in New York where you go in and
Is that a loot
control
goblin?
the situation. It's a FPS MMO game.
Oh, sick.
It's a little fun.
MMO FPS sounds like fun. I don't know if I've ever played something like that before.
Also with Torrent, I played First Descendant, which is FPS with abilities.
I've heard of the First Descent. That's the game. That's the game with the asses, right? That you guys showed me.
Yes.
That game was so popular. That's so funny. You guys still play it?
I do.
Yeah, cool. I mean, I still see stuff for it, so like a lot of people really enjoy it. So that's cool. And another one that looks fun is I always forget the name. Torn always reminds me. It's that really crazy, fast-paced robot game. You'd never remember the name of it. Should probably choose talent. It's probably a new ability at this point. Once we get like town or something.
I mean, you're free to do it here.
Yeah, I won't get murdered by these guys? Okay. I gotta tab out to look at the guide, unfortunately. Okay. 30 seconds. We have 6 points. So, accelerated Withering Fist, Focal Point, Armored Hide. This Rock Splitter. Sorry. Which one is it? What does it look like again? It looks like it's the fist and then focal point. Okay. Holy. There's focal point, and the fist I think is up here. Withering Fist, accelerated Withering Fist, I think it said. Yes. Then we do focal point, which we picked, and then what's after focal point is armored hide, enhanced armored hide, and reinforced armored hide. Armored hide, enhanced armored hide, and reinforced armored hide. And then we have one more point, which goes into Scourge, our first ability. And there's Scourge, and that is call forth a wave of insects that bite enemies, fearing and slowing them 50% for 3 seconds while applying 21 poison damage for 6 seconds. Sick. That's the centipede ability, right? I believe.
Yes.
Very cool. How it's
press O for a second.
oh. I pressed O.
Got my helmet.
Oh! I'm not even paying attention. I was trying to see what I was looking at. That's very sick. That's sick, huh? Look at that. Look at you actually look a lot like Illidan now. Isn't that funny? Holy moly. That's nuts. Wow.
I don't know how I keep my balance on those views, but
well,
whatever.
It's worth the DPS bonus, like you say. It adds like, 50
Yeah, exactly.
DPS. That's sick. That's so sick, man. What is this? I got 2 abilities. Armored Hide. Encase yourself becoming unstoppable. Gain block. Armored Hide grants you maximum resolve. Armored Hide increases your block damage. So it's mitigation, looks like. I see. It's like a barrier. Okay, very cool. And I see. And you can attack while you have the barrier. And then number 2. Oh, that's sick. Very cool. Holy man, that's awesome. Holy. So much gear to equip, it's like...
Yeah.
I know it doesn't matter too much, like you say. I just want to pick up some of the... who cares?
At this level, I'm just equipping like what's highest level, and later on you start looking a bit more at it.
Yeah, you go so it happens so fast now. Like,
Only two gods. Where are the rest?
I think we're gonna move this
They won't stop. Each kill brings
to 4.
We're the only ones left.
Calm yourself. We're going to finish this fight, and then drinks are on me. You hear?
Oh, I can upgrade my flask.
I don't have enough vigor.
So we just survive. Yeah, so it just pops out of the ground, I see, and just does like AoE damage. Very cool, man. It's a fairly short cooldown too. I see what you mean when you say they're like monks.
Yeah. They have that monk feel, but still they are different, I know, but
It's like a monk with dots almost.
yeah. Well, dots is because of the build you're running.
Right, that makes sense. It's a very cool concept.
Pumping their veins full of poison.
it's thematically it's really neat.
And I'm keeping back, you're doing all the work down there alone.
Oh wow. Oh, the fear. I forgot about the fear.
Just so you can feel like...
What it's like to... I appreciate that.
Can't carry anymore.
Definitely a little rusty, but it'll come with time.
Well, it's a class you've never played, so
Right.
it's always gonna be a little bit strange.
Absolutely. But I have to say, even for like you know, playing this stuff for the first time, it's the adaptability, or like they make it very easy to like at least understand what things do.
Yeah. So this is where like, so I have an ability that launches knives, and I have it on right click, and because I have mouse movement, I just right click and I move and attack at the same time.
That makes sense.
Can't fit that in the bag.
That's why I say like things like the necromancer with minions, yeah, you can do the WASD movement, but with these melee characters, it's so much better to have movement on the mouse.
That makes sense. I see what you mean by that. Okay, I think that's everything. We'll just sell this stuff and go. Talk to him.
Can't fit that in the bag.
Gone. We will remember. Things are worse than I thought. The Hollows are stronger and more numerous than we've ever seen. I promised I'd take you to Nerel, and I mean to keep that promise. But if the Hollows attack Geokul again, if Aira...
I understand. Go. See to your daughter.
My character's voice is not what I would have expected.
The road and find Nerel together. I swear it.
I saw the cinematic trailer for like Spiritborn. It was a crazy trailer. Like all the kids dying because they couldn't make it. That's crazy.
So here we go again.
Yeah, the character looks very strange. Sort of like that though.
That boat reminds you of something?
Yeah, well, that's where she was. This is where, like, I guess she'd left, or this is where she abandoned it, I guess. So this is probably where she came. Which is what I was curious. Like, what dock is she gonna land on? Is someone just gonna see this little girl covered in this black goo with this corpse?
Even though you traffic with darkness, you have accomplished much good in the eyes of the cathedral.
God, this guy is, like, clearly a villain.
I can understand what
There's no way, like...
prevented you this long.
Well, we need a new Lilith.
But if the
Mm-hmm.
is to survive,
I don't think he's lasting very long, though. I think he's gonna die quick.
it's complete.
He's too arrogant, and some demon's gonna tear him in half.
Whether the rules apply to
I mean, he made it back.
but I do not actually.
That's true. That is true.
That builds trust.
Is he a...
The heretic Neyrel has fled holy judgment. Wielding the very soulstone she stole from our brethren as they lay dying in hell.
So he's just burned up pretty bad.
Yeah.
Where is the girl?
Wonder what they're smoking.
I see no reason to help you find her, Knight.
It's like a stick of wood.
How many lives will you trade to protect Neyrel? Is her life worth more than his?
Are you kidding? This early on already? We're dealing with stuff like this? He looks like a Warhammer character.
Bastard.
Missing an arm. I'm seeing a pattern here.
Oh my god, there she is. That's like a vision? You gonna push me in? Oh my god.
And that's the end of the game.
Imagine? Jesus, I
Thanks
was...
for coming, everybody. It was nice.
That's so funny, man. Oh my god, I was not expecting... Like, that's crazy, dude. That's nuts. This game is... The amount of times it's shocked me like this is... It's crazy. Alright, what's gonna happen? Saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his child on the pyre, and mother molded a new age from the ashes.
That's a prophecy of Lilith and Inaris, the son.
Ah. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. God, my poor character. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Rothma's prophecy. Okay, sick. Wow. So were we not already? Were we not already a Spiritborn?
What? You are.
Oh, we were. Okay. It looks familiar.
Who are you? I'm the man who saved your life. Or Eru, if you like.
Era, thank you. But why? Why save me?
Good question.
You're Spiritborn, so am I. We look out for each other. What brought you to Nahant?
I'm looking for my friend, Neyrel. She's somewhere out there with a prisoner. A dangerous prisoner. I need to make sure she's all right.
Sounds like we should find her.
Cool.
Oh no. You just washed up on the shore. As for the shaking, you've lost blood. The whole river was stained with it. Dying. Not dead. I just gave you the kick you needed. Frankly, I'm surprised they worked at all. Thought for sure I was too late.
This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. Unless you are refusing. Good. Then let's search the river.
Level
Bound to be
13.
some sign of your friend.
3 skill points.
Someone up ahead.
No enemies. Huge fear. Oh my god, that's crazy.
I am out of vigor.
The dodge on these guys looks so sick. It's crazy. Oh, I see he's immune. Did you kill these guys? Oh, the shrine, maybe. Get out of that. Whoops.
Not ready yet.
Fun.
Can't fit that in the bag.
Okay, we gotta toss some of this stuff because we got so much dog shit gear here. Whites that we don't
Hold
need.
the white and yeah.
This stuff is probably actually upgrades at this point. Elixir of Advantage. That's definitely an upgrade. That's definitely an upgrade.
I mean, we can teleport to town and break down and come back if you want to.
I mean, if you think it's worth it, I guess we can. It's just so low level at this point, but I guess we can. All right. I'll pick this up. Is that an upgrade? No upgrades, not really. Okay, or I'll quickly do that. Whoops. How much time do you have today? Like, still, I know you mentioned it earlier.
Between 2 and 3 hours.
Oh wow, that's still pretty. That's amazing. Cool. This way, I think.
In here.
Oh, it's the same town as the other one. Oh, I didn't realize it was the same town.
What will it be?
So you can favorite a town if you want to go to a specific town.
Oh,
Most
okay.
of the time they will bring you to this one.
No, yeah, this one. The fact that I know it is great.
Yeah.
Oh,
and we should
Alchemist.
upgrade our potions as well.
Yes, starting to get the hang of this, thanks to you.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs. But
Interesting.
focus on your healing
What did the elixirs do?
I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients. I'll not leave these walls. Never again.
Cool, so I think we're upgraded, and then level 20 for the next one. Perfect. Okay, then we can go back, I think.
Yep.
Teleporting. There we go.
Oh, you went into my portal.
I did, yeah.
Oh, no. Yeah. And because I was in the city, you went back into the city.
Okay.
That's the loop.
That
You
makes
caught in.
sense.
I only lost a limb, but you were run through and drowned. How do you manage?
They wouldn't have. Without me. Eru here patched me up. Perhaps he could help you, too.
I will be right back just a second after this dialogue.
Yep.
I'm gonna turn on the kettle one more time and pee for the 1000th time today.
I'll be back in 30 seconds as well.
Okay, same. You're back, stream.
You're right. Could use a place to sip on it in peace.
I know a spot southeast of here.
And I'm back.
Right. The kettle is starting to brew, but I'm gonna have to flick it off at some point. Okay.
Okay.
Welcome back. I should do the talents really quick, actually. There's gonna be a lot of this because we level so fast right now. Where are we even? Scourge, Enhanced Scourge, Reinforced Scourge, Touch of Death. Enhanced Scourge, Reinforced Scourge, and then Touch of Death. Whatever that is. What does that even look like? It's a green one. So it's gotta be around here. Touch of Death? Touch of Death. There you go. Strike an enemy and inflict them, dealing 1 damage and applying poison damage. When the infection expires, the host dies. A swarm hatches and seeks enemies for 9 seconds. Jesus. Holy moly. What a crazy class this is. Ooh, sick cap.
Spiritborn is not joking.
No, they ain't playing around. Just murdering everyone. For a class that's tied to, like, nature and animals, they sure cause a lot of destruction. Holy man. Holy shit.
So you see, this season I only have 18 extra points below my level.
Oh, yeah. Oh, because it reset.
Yeah, I haven't had time to farm so much. Only level 2 character so far.
Wow. How does it feel to feel like the rest of us?
I can't use those extra points until I'm 60 anyway.
Fair.
Always had some kind of a secret tunnel built in. There must be.
How long will it take you to be 60?
There is, but it'll take some acrobatics.
Depend on how you do it.
That makes sense.
3-4 hours, maybe?
Oh, that's not bad at all. That's fast.
I've taken my witch powers off.
Is that because of 2 OP?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
So no more frog, no more flying, fireball.
Ah. I mean, you can use them. Isn't it fun?
It's more fun to be at the same stage.
Okay.
If a boss beats us into a pulp, I can always pull them out again.
I respect that.
no telling
Okay, I'm
what
just gonna get my
the
tea. It just went off.
is inside.
Inside, quickly.
Coming. Okay. Find a way through the dark passageway with your allies. Wow, look at this level design. This is very different. Look at those enemies. Holy.
Now they go.
Brian.
Don't have enough vigor.
Holy, the AoE is insane. It's crazy. Jesus, that fear is like nuts.
That poison. You just poison them, leave them to die.
Yeah, it's just like it's a dot and rot class a little bit. It seems so far at least.
Need more time.
That fear gives you some breathing room. Just explodes with touch of death. The acrobatics too are really fun. The way he like moves or jumps out of stuff. Nice little like touch to the class. Do all the classes have their own like dodge animation?
I'm not sure.
Fair.
I think they just like push forward.
Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's some difference in the animation.
Yeah. That's fair. Ooh, stunned I guess because of poison or something. Like that flip, just it feels very in line with the class. The acrobatics.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there is. Especially yours. You do the flip. I just do like, I move forward and I do a turn like I'm dancing or something.
Oh, I see that. Interesting.
What a gay way to dodge.
Well, you dodge with flair. You're looking fabulous while doing it. It's the first sort of boss kind of encounter. Oh, we fought this guy before, I think, already. Jeez, get fucked, buddy. Another one.
Quite well. I thought you said you're a healer.
Among other things, I serve the spirits first.
God, this is a crazy class. What's the darkness that surrounds you all of a sudden?
It's called a shadow imbuement. I imbue my weapons with feastering shadows.
Very cool. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, you're just fighting. Okay. I didn't see those enemies there.
I'm checking equipment real quick.
Snake's cool.
There we go.
Oh, I forgot to meet that time. Oops.
Not ready.
Wow. Sweet.
Not ready.
Would you pretty much use the centipede ability on cooldown, or like when you need a moment to breathe because it fears them?
It really depends on where you are with the build.
I see.
You need to like get a feel for it, and if you're how would I put it?
Need more time.
Sometimes I use even the ultimate skills just in rotation, just because
Okay, makes sense.
it's funny, and sometimes I save them for special moments.
Not ready.
That's fair. It seems a little bit like an oh shit button. If you're gonna get like die, you can use it, fear, get some like maybe potion or get away from for something.
Yeah.
Does it fear like bosses or like elites as well?
No,
Okay, I didn't think so.
they're not afraid of you.
That's fair. That's how it is in WoW too.
Not ready.
But while it doesn't fear them, they do get the dot though, the poison damage, right?
Yeah.
That cool. That makes sense. This is a very this is a very ADD class. It's just you never stop attacking.
Yeah.
It's always something to do.
Well, the genre is called action RPG, so
That's true. Forgot about that. Does anybody play zoomed in all the way like a psycho?
I couldn't do that.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Like, this is insane. How do you play like this?
Nobody does. You only zoom in if you want to see something, or
Right.
like, hey, look at this cool emote I got.
That's so funny.
Wait, I'm gonna zoom in.
This is like a punishment. You have to play the game like this for like an hour.
Yeah. Remember, Torren had that on his stream, like handicaps.
It sounds as familiar. Yeah, okay.
You could activate a handicap. It would be like, hey, for the next 10 minutes, you have to play all the way zoomed in.
That was a point rewards or whatever?
Yeah.
That's very clever, man. That's so funny. Yeah, his streams were a lot of fun. I really liked his streams. Well, Christ, the streams was like sort of why I wanted to stream. I used to look so forward to them. Even when he played games I didn't really understand, it was just fun to just be able to tune in. Have you guys played Star Citizen at all? I know you guys play like a lot together.
If we played it when?
Oh, like just recently. Like.
No, recently we haven't played much.
Fair. What was that?
This and Baldur's Gate, and that's it.
Yeah, we gotta finish that Baldur's Gate playthrough. And it's hard for all of us to coordinate. Just finished dinner and sat down. You can probably guess faster than I can spell it. If I were to guess, is it an espresso? It's nice to see you, stand on head. Welcome back, Torn. Look, everybody's coming back at the same time. We're just talking about you, Torn, too. Mostly bad things.
Look at that boss.
He's sick. He's a snake. I love it.
Poisoning that thing.
Oh my god, this thing freaking hurts. Brother, relax. Okay, use my shield. There we go. That is crazy, that damage. Holy.
Did you expect less of Illidan?
Sorry, say that again?
Sorry, got food in my mouth. Did you expect less of Illidan?
No, you're right. Illidan, when Illidan comes, he doesn't mess around. That's true. I would almost say that Illidan's got a better track record than Arthas. That's a little bit controversial, you might think, but... Hey, thank you. I just got a new follow, I think. Thank you for the follow. It's very kind. Wow. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ko Yuji, is that how you say your name? I apologize if I mispronounced it, but it's nice to see you. Howdy, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Search your way in the den. Not up here. Am I missing something? Can't talk to him. Something's supposed to trigger. Is it this? You click the... Does something just glow here? Oh, there we go. Oh, he's following you. Oh. There we go. Joy. Hey, I like that name. It's going very well. And how are you? Playing a new expansion of Diablo for the first time. We just beat Diablo, the non-expansion version, 2 days ago maybe, so excited to get into this now. We played Necromancer up to this point, but for the new X-Pack, we figured why not switch up the classes, so we're trying Spiritborn now. Do you play Diablo? Okay, so we're just quickly looking at the talent, because we're following a talent tree here, because I'm not really sure what I'm doing. So, Touch of Death, we're going to do Enhanced Touch of Death, Invasive Touch of Death, and then Scourge for 3 ranks, or 4 ranks. So, we're going to go Enhanced Touch of Death, and then Invasive Touch of Death, and then we go back to Scourge. And we, I think, fill it up as much as we can. We're at 3 out of 5, and I think we actually do up to rank 4 of Scourge, so we need 1 more point in Scourge, even. Awesome.
My friend,
Yeah, of course.
the knights know my name now. Better to keep them here than in the city, where they might go after
Cappuccino, fancy.
father.
Aren't you your daughter's father?
For years,
COD, like Call of Duty?
provided for, no matter where she is. And she'll have you know that I'm her papa. My point is, I can do more good here in this place than back in the city. Look, I'll show you. Walk with me a moment, friend.
I'll unbolt the main entrance.
Years ago, I ran a mercenary company out of this place. The Pale Hand. I had less to lose then.
Is this where the cinematic took place, or is this somewhere else?
Where what? Took place?
The cinematic in the first one took place?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
That's
not...
a hideout.
Okay. I'm not really into Call of Duty, but my brother was really, really into it. I wasn't huge on FPS until I started playing, like, Overwatch. But then when Overwatch 2, like, changed the game, I sort of dropped the FPS. The only FPSs I really played were, like, Gears of War, stuff like that, you know. But I feel like that's not the same as, like, your traditional Call of Duty kind of game.
Fayira will be in her father's good hands by now.
Canada, my friend.
Member of the Pale Hand and understands my work with Lorath. This wouldn't be the first time it pulled me from home. He will bring her here when it is safe. Faye's learned to smith blades, but not to work with their wielders. So once I'm set up here, it'll be time to begin the next stage of her training. I wish it was not so, but this is the world she is inheriting.
We also have people on YouTube, so sometimes if I respond to, and you can't see what I'm responding to, it's because I'm responding to YouTube.
Friend, your heart is in a good place, but you wield it with the subtlety of a hammer.
Yeah, it's not bad. A little cold here, but...
This wound, this loss is mine. Mine to carry, mine to tend. I will grieve it. with my
Cop
family
can't
forever.
help with any better reports, but I can give insurance or contact info. That means if I switch to a claim through my insurance
Pale Hand comes in.
fault can be determined. That's good news. I'm happy to hear that you're getting your insurance stuff worked out, Torin. I can imagine how stressful it is to be set in limbo like that.
Putting them here. It may take some convincing, but I'm sure you can manage.
So we have to put together a ragtag team, it sounds like, of people throughout all of the this new land. This is a secret gathering place for mercenaries. Explore the hideout and reunite the mercenaries. As a solo player, you can hire mercenaries to follow you into battle. Mercenaries go on standby when you join a party. Interesting. So this is... this supplements if you don't have friends, I guess. Like, you have, like, bots play with you? Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I do YouTube as well as Twitch. That way I give people if people that aren't on Twitch, they can still watch on YouTube. That way I want to give as many people options to check it out as possible. Some prefer YouTube, some prefer Twitch. Sorry?
You can't hire him because we're in party, but you can put him on as reinforcement. And in your guide, if you click mercenaries, it will say that you need to pick injured and provoke. You might not have it unlocked yet, provoke, I'm not sure. But that means when your character becomes injured, he appears and provokes the enemies so they don't kill you.
Yeah, it's like a failsafe mechanic.
Yeah.
That's really cool. Okay, sick. The stressful part has been having to pay for a rental. It has been frustrating. I can only imagine. Yeah, and especially when you didn't account for it, like for someone to hit you, and then you have these extra expenses you didn't plan for. That's unfortunate. Yes, I am. Cool. Hire mercenary or enlist reinforcement? You said enlist reinforcement, right?
Yes.
Okay. Nice. Oh, he's got a skill tree.
The skill tree is for when he's following you.
Oh, okay. I see. Very cool. And the rapport, I see. So how like close you are with him, you get more abilities and stuff unlocked, I guess. Or items and okay, very cool.
Oh, you're just looking on the little skill tree. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's got a bigger skill tree, not like ours, but he's got a real skill tree for when you have him as a mercenary.
Oh, cool. Okay. So just quickly going through my gear. That's an upgrade. No, the helm is sick. It's like a druidic looking helm. Spiritborn sort of look like a druids mixed with Oh, I lost a skill. I guess I need a staff to cast, or what was it? Can I use polearms?
Yes.
Okay.
You can always right click on it. If it equips, you can use it.
Oh, okay.
Easy.
Perfect. That's even better. That's even
Water
better.
staff, polearms, glaives.
All that stuff. Okay.
Everything that's a stick with or without something at the end.
That's fair. You have 52 subscribers on YouTube. Oh, yes, that is my... Goodness, I have to update my Twitch. That's my personal page where I share my horror stories, but Nolly the Gnome is my gaming channel where I'm like live streaming this as well, and that one has my gaming videos. But the one you're looking at is my where I upload my writing and stuff. But that's cool about the skill tree and the weapons. I appreciate that. Because I don't know if when I picked the character it showed me. What is this? I must have missed that. That's sick. Legendary already. Is this for... Alright. Oh, it's not an upgrade, but it's legendary. We're gonna use it. Muddy letter. Okay, alright, we can go. So, we talk to him. Hire... Oh, not hire mercenary. Whoops.
Recognize it. I made it. Crafted for an old ally. A bounty hunter named Subo. Barely a scratch on it. I don't think Subo knows about my recent injury. Would you consider assisting him in my place? The fens must mean Hawazar.
I hope they do, Torin.
Take the helm so he knows I sent you.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of pets. I actually have a cat. And a snake as well, actually.
You might find him to be
A ball python.
well,
And let's not forget your biggest pet,
What's my biggest...
Lilith.
Lilith, yeah, God, I wish Lilith was my pet. Should I be her pet?
I know what you know.
She can do whatever she wants to me.
Don't really know. Subo's not much of a joiner. Perhaps someday with the right encouragement.
Okay. Now we have to search for... I guess we leave. So this is an inn, or like a town almost. That's crazy.
Yeah. So his anvil actually works for breaking down stuff.
That's nuts. Is this legendary? No, we're not gonna do that though. We're gonna keep the legendary. Sick. Alright. Something that is cool about this game is you don't have to repair. That's awesome.
That's because we're changing equipment all the time. When you die, your
Oh.
equipment gets damaged.
Oh, so there is... Okay, okay. We've been moving so fast that I haven't even... Okay, fair.
Yeah, we die little,
Yeah.
and we change equipment quite often.
That's fair. Do you have any pets?
When you get into endgame, we will wipe a lot, and you will have to repair.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can imagine that.
Like it was nothing. I might have helped a bit, sure, but not this much. What makes you so special? I don't know. I guess none of us do.
2 cats, that's cute.
Well, we'll say you're blessed by Akarat and leave it at that.
I can't imagine 2 cats. 1 is a handful. I can't imagine 2. Although, like, do they keep each other company? Maybe they keep each other busier than, like, if you only have 1 cat.
River from the southern cliffs. Let's start our search there.
So it looks like this guy's an upgrade already. Our friend. How do I, like, see that? 'Cause, okay, I don't know if you can see on my screen. He has, like, an arrow, by his head.
Yes.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I love cats.
Let's see. The arrow by him is because you leveled him up. So you press I and you go into mercenaries. Click on him, report, and he'll probably have a level with something you can collect.
I see. Thank you so much. Shield charge. Right, dealing physical damage, taunting nearby enemies. Dealing massive physical damage, slowing enemies. We'll
Oh,
leave
it's
the
just
taunt.
because you haven't selected any ability yet with him.
I see.
Okay. Yeah. So select one of them. And close and...
What does this say? Assign an opportunity for when mercenary skill would be triggered. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Cast with player hit.
Injured is a good...
Yeah, I think injured is probably safest.
Yeah.
God, this game is so creative how they do stuff like that. You can choose when it triggers. Look at your mount. That's sick. Wait a minute. Jesus, that mount is in World of Warcraft. Holy moly, I just made that connection. Okay. Because when you told me it changes based on the day, I'm like, oh, there's a mount like that in WoW, but I didn't realize it's the same damn mount. Oh my god, dude. Holy man. I'm slow.
Also the name of my character?
Yeah, oh, Tempest Fury. What
Yeah.
what is that? Is that an ability?
No, it's a tempest can also be a storm.
Oh, Storm Rage. Jesus Christ. Jesus, dude. You're so clever. Oh my god.
not.
Storm
No,
Rage.
I'm not. It's stupid. I just like those silly, stupid things.
That's very smart. Right on. That's exciting, man. Stone Guardian. I appreciate it. I'm not really interested, but very kind of you to offer.
There it is!
Yeah.
There it is!
One acts as the lookout while the other gets in trouble. They recently learned how to open the fridge, so now I have to get child locks for it. Yeah, once cats learn things, like, you're sort of fucked. You gotta, like, work around it. They're very tricky like that. You gotta be careful, man.
My parents had a cat when I was very little. I can't remember it. It would open doors and it liked walking on the old typewriter that they had in the living room.
Oh my god.
So when people were visiting and sleeping on mattresses or whatever in the living room,
You hear
they would freak out because in the middle of the night the door would open and all of a sudden the typewriter would start.
Right. God, they're so clever. It's crazy, man. It's nuts. No one ever told me. I never had cats growing up until I was an adult.
Yeah.
So I never realized how intelligent they are. It's like, this is crazy, man. You're living with a toddler. It's nuts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, they're cunning. It's insane.
Yeah. You don't make them do anything. They do what they want to do. You can try and like with prizes and rewards and whatever, but it's only if they want to.
That's exactly it. I've learned that the hard way, and that's why I've gotten clever. Like, it's essentially I use like Pavlovian psychology to like she still does. She still goes on the counter and does stuff she's not supposed to do. But when I need her to do things, like rewards make everything easier.
Yeah.
We pretty much trained her now to like help us cut her nails because she knows she get treats after. So now she doesn't fight. She just lets us do it because she knows what's coming.
Yeah.
I always struggled with cutting my dog's nails, but thankfully she's easier.
But it depends on the cat.
That's what I've been told
It's
as
like
well.
Animals have personality.
Yeah.
You can't just say cats is like this because I had a cat and it behaved like that. No.
I was told I got very, very lucky with her. That's what everybody tells me. They're like, I've never seen it. She's like a dog, honestly. I appreciate that, though, Joy. You're very kind. I'm streaming for fun, and I don't have money to allocate to like stuff like that right now, unfortunately. And I don't want to take advantage of like your kindness. You know, I'd pay for something like that. Why's my
Do you
character?
remember to take out your pet?
I forgot about that. It loots for me. My goodness, I did forget about that.
Yeah. So the wardrobe, and it's a little bit different now. You go to
Pets.
in the wardrobe. You have pets down there, and you just select it.
Interesting. I pick him. How do I pick him? No, there, and then there. Oh, save? There's the pet. Perfect. Okay. Have a wonderful day as well. Thank you. Man, so Stand, what do you do now that you're dealing with that with your cat? Search for... It's not in there. Because it's got to be within the circle, I see. So we're going to finally find her at least. Oh, there she is. Is that not her? That looks like her.
I hope it's not her.
Oh, that's not her. I lied.
She just got killed.
I saw that. I got smacked. Okay. I thought she'd be dead anyways, honestly. I don't think... maybe... Oh,
Check the view.
There she is. That's her down there. Look at all that shit around
I don't know
her.
if it's her, but it's a ship down there.
Yeah, but that's not her in the middle? I thought that was her in the middle.
Boat.
Holy.
I don't think so.
I thought
Sure,
she'd be
this is the way.
dead. Or maybe not, you're right. Hold on, let's look at the map. No, although this way and up, I see. And around maybe. So I was getting distracted reading. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. I was getting distracted. Yeah, so like our cat always goes in the counter when she knows she's not supposed to, and the thing is, she'll like when she wants attention, she'll go on the counter not even because she wants something on the counter, just because she knows we'll like yell, get off the counter, and it gives her attention. It's like, God, man, like, how'd you figure all that out? Like, it's crazy. And I was told that cats don't actually communicate vocally that much to each other. It's mostly like non-verbal communication, but they learned that humans respond better to verbal communication, so that's why they're so vocal.
Yeah.
That's insane. How do they all figure that out on their own? They're not all talking to each other to learn this, so they're all figuring it out on their own. It's crazy.
So a cat's meow is the cat trying to imitate you.
That's so funny, man. And it's adorable at the same time. I love them so much.
That's what we sound like to them.
Sometimes I meow at my cat and I wonder, am I like just saying the N-word to her or something? I'm like, what am I saying to my cat? Like, is she getting offended? She's like, God, his cat language is so, he's so bad at it. He's got a terrible accent when he speaks cat. His meows are just terrible. I don't think they have that advantage of language, but maybe, who knows?
You should be able to find your way. Go on. I will
It seems like body gesturing seems to be a lot of how they communicate to each other. Currently, I put a bread machine in front of it to stop them for now, but I think getting child safety locks is the only real long-term solution. No, I think that's what you have to do. I think you gotta get child, like, it's essentially you're dealing with a child, right? That's sort of what it is. Like, they don't have opposable thumbs, but they certainly act like they do. My cat figured out how light switches work, and now she keeps trying to turn off the light switch. I pray she's never gonna get it. If she does, I'm shit out of luck. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to put like those like casings, you know the casings they put over fire alarms so you don't press it by mistake. I'm gonna have to put that over every light switch. It's crazy, dude. It's insane.
Like no, you need the ones for like nuclear launch.
Yeah, you both put the key in at the same time and turn it.
Yeah, you and your girl have to both insert a key
Oh
card.
my god, dude. One day she's just gonna figure out how to cheat the credentials and still get through somehow, like.
But that's why you have two, and so far away that she can't reach both of them.
Right, oh my god. Jeez, dude.
Then she's gonna train the snake.
Oh, yeah, then we're fucked. Because they're escape artists.
All I'm saying is, if it's death you're seeking,
One of every cat's main goals is to train their human. Yo, I'm wrapped around her finger. I've been wrapped around her finger forever.
further than here, stranger. Hollows will tear you apart, turn you to slush.
I always say humans have dogs and cats have humans.
That's true, man. You're not wrong.
There's better ways to go. I wouldn't go much further than here, stranger. Hollows will tear you apart, turn you to sludge.
Inga wastes her time with this fraud work. A wise man told her.
Have you guys noticed the difference between male cats and female cats?
No.
They're like, as far as like personality-wise, they're all like affectionate.
No.
not in town.
Oh no, they're all just different. So it doesn't really matter, male
For
or
me,
female. Yeah,
me, it's more personality than the sex.
fair. Because like with reptiles specifically, it seems like generally males are a little bit more docile and females are not always, but tend to be a little bit more aggressive because they have like that maternal instinct.
I saw her 10 days
And females generally get bigger as well with reptiles,
Fisherman's home.
which is the opposite, I think, with most mammals. I think usually it's the other way around. The males are bigger.
You all right? The fisherman was choking,
If my snake was a female, he'd probably be twice the size.
begging for help, and she walked right past him, barely even noticed him. Who does that?
That fisherman survived? There's no way.
Not in town.
Unless I missed something there.
A hunk of old metal.
I think she's used several fishermen to help her.
Okay. Gee, I was just like, that dude had like a something through his chest. What the fuck?
The artifact. My grandparents practiced Skatsum, but they converted to Zakarum. They wanted to
Like
protect
a whole
us.
network of people that's helping her get to where she needs to go.
But do they know what she's doing, or they are just? I guess we'll find that out.
They have some kind of idea.
Hmm.
Not for a few days.
They know enough not to ask too many
The
questions.
fisherman offered
Well,
to
sometimes
shelter
it's better that way.
Diablo's wood.
And what did he get for it? Eaten by hollows. Same as anyone else who goes looking for her.
Go into the house.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Whoa, dude. Pinned underneath a grisly corpse, you find a blood-stained page torn from a book. The devastation of Kurast, a first-hand account. Maybe I didn't say that right. Pieces of this hollow carcass slowly dissolve before your eyes, purged by the magic of the Gidbin. The black ichor or ichor of the hollows coat the walls. Small tendrils reach out to you, seeking the meat of your flesh. Creepy, man. Holy shit. This is nuts.
What happened here? Did Neirel do this?
I feel like, well, I don't know if it's her, but, I mean, it is her, but not actually, like, you know.
Hollows.
I think it's moving through her. It's using her as a conduit.
There they are.
I don't think she's strong-willed enough to
Of hers
uh,
are being hunted.
not take it on.
All I found was this page, torn from a book. Let me see that. The devastation of Kurast. A first-hand account. I think I know who wrote this.
Oh, now we're gonna find the writer?
There's only one place Neirel could have taken this from. Come.
Sick.
This is the Gidbin, child. It protects us from the hollows.
In here, it's an archive of sorts.
Ooh.
Sort
Library. Sick.
of sorts.
A library of Eldrick.
Neirel was definitely here then.
Never had to break down a living door in any libraries I've been to. All the doors were never breathing, or the walls. Every time I went to the
I
library.
mean, I don't think it was designed this way.
Yeah, I see.
Archive in here.
And just the architect is like, what I really like is for like demon Eldrick
Looking for something.
tentacles just everywhere, just pulsing. I think that would really lighten up the place. And then we'll just give one white wall just to give it just a splash of color. Investigate the Madman's Archive. The shattered flail hums with faint magic. It seems someone attempted to repair it after it was broken. The book weighs heavy in your hand. Collected in pages are arcane musings of the nature of Skatsimi magic. I did not pronounce that right. A couple chapters have been torn out. We inspected it all, right? Talk to him. Something else I'm missing? Investigate. Oh,
Staff?
right there. Missed the staff. Time-worn metal staff, thick layer of dust coats. Right here. This page details Mephisto's imprisonment beneath whatever that place is called. In lurid detail, it tells the ultimate failure of that prison and the utter chaos that ensued. You recognize her handwriting in the margins. Do not repeat their mistakes. Hey, here, look at this. These are enemies I can get behind. These, like, Lovecraftian looking... This is nuts. Look at these. Look how disgusting these things are. That is awesome.
Not ready yet.
Holy, man. I'm all for demons, but like Nurgle-looking demons are just. You know about Nurgle?
Yeah.
Oh man, when I played Warhammer, I loved Nurgle so much because it was so disgusting.
I was just a boy when I met him, scavenging old ruins, sticking my nose where it didn't belong. And he was the village nut. Caught me pilfering from his collection, slapped me on the back and said I reminded him of his own boyhood. He's moved on to bigger and better things now. Travincore? Why would she go there?
I found her notes. I think she hoped to learn something from it.
To learn? Travincore is the site of the Zakarum's bloodiest tragedy. She's mad for going there. You're even worse for following her. And I'll not think about what that makes me for choosing to go with you. We'll need help if we're to survive.
It's not a joke.
Boon. Come. There's the ritual site south of here. I know just this spirit to call on.
The tentacle tag? Well, in literature more, or movies, you know, or gaming, not so much, you know. I know what you're referring to. I am picking dough out of my arm hair still. I made pizza dough today because that's what we're having for dinner, and and I washed my hands so many times because dough's impossible to get out from under your fingernails and stuff, and I still like felt like a remnant of dough somewhere. It just gets everywhere. I was like almost elbow deep into like a big bowl of dough, and it just got all like just everywhere. Like it's gross.
So what do you think about our new Lorath?
Honestly, full transparency, he's a cool character. He is a very cool character, but he's no Lorath. There was just something. I don't know what it is. He was just such a charming character, Lorath.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, I like him a lot. I still like him. This guy's cool, though. This guy is sick, and what's cool about this guy is he seems, I don't know, a little more confident, maybe, than Lorath. A little bit more...
If fate wills it, I'll be back in your greasy arms before next sundown.
Lorath seemed not depressed.
No, he seemed depressed. Like
he was beaten down. He felt he had like a veteran mentality. Like he's seen it all. He's been through. He knows what we're up against, and like he's almost like it's such a long shot. Like why are we don't have no choice? But like I don't know. His character was so sick. Like he was such a cool character. This guy's really cool too, though.
On life.
A little bit, but then like you give him hope again, and you learn his backstory and his friend and how he knows Elias. Like it was just what a story that was. It was crazy. But to be fair, this has got me hooked. I am very interested, and I like that it continues with I always forget her name. It's not Neretti, whatever her name is. We're looking for her. Neyrel, thank you. I like that it continues with her because I was curious, like what happened. It just ends on a cliffhanger, so that's sick. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to compare. I'm not going to compare. But right now, maybe it's a little bit darker. I'm liking this storyline a lot. I love Baldur's Gate 2, but Baldur's Gate is more fantasy. This is more just like grim and dark.
I see it as one story, so it's not that you have to pick. It's just like, would anybody choose you to pick the beginning or the end of the book? No.
Yeah. I agree with that. You're absolutely right. It's one
you cannot
linear
tell
story.
This story without having the other story.
Yeah. Oh, you're absolutely correct. Totally.
Because we've gone through all we've gone through, this feels so heavy.
That's very eloquently said. And I'm glad, and the reason why I wanted to get back into it today is because I want to try to do it as close to so I remember everything. It's still so fresh.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that. I appreciate you joining me today.
Oh, no problem. The loss of Lilith is still fresh.
I ain't never forgetting her.
They twist the jungle to their needs, squeeze its lifeblood into poisons. They take and take and take. Careful you don't sip from their brews. You might find yourself hooked as they are.
I got serious issues, man. Serious psychological. I gotta talk. Now Torn's bringing up tentacles. Like, what is going on, man? When is my Diddy article? I'm just gonna get a Diddy article next.
You know me, Great One. I am Eru
So now we get to see the spirits.
Rise, Eru. I did not seek service in life, nor do I need it now.
Hey, that's a really cool god. Holy moly.
This gift.
To say that?
We march on the cursed city of Dravenkal to save a friend. She is in great danger.
Ah, my child. Your intent is pure, but to place yourself as a giver of salvation can only lead to disappointment and despair. If you do not give her the strength to save herself, you are only postponing loss. But this much I will do. I shall lend you my light to open your way into the darkness of Travenkal. And when next we speak, perhaps you will have found greater understanding. Eru, Wanderer, Sewuni Hu Pakik.
Spirit knew me.
You should consider yourself lucky. You've got less to prove than the average boon seeker. He's given us protection against the Hollow Rot. We'll never get a better chance than this.
The
Travenkal.
the landscape sort of looks like is it like Mayan like almost?
Yes.
It's really sick. It's a really cool environment. And these enemies are just disgusting, these maggots.
So, remember you asked who Akarat was?
Yeah, so it looks like, sounds like he's one of their gods. But what I liked so much about him is he seems like a very merciful god, because he didn't, when he was bowing, he's like, I didn't ask for service in life, I'm not asking for it now. Like, that's crazy. So it's almost like a, that's just interesting.
So look, the difference between him and Inaris.
Well, yeah, Nereus is like he liked the power. Nereus, liked,
Only interesting, yeah, in what knowledge of what we could bring him, and he didn't give his blessing, and
this guy doesn't need, devotion or whatever. Even Lilith, I think, needed that.
yeah. But again, this is not a god. It didn't say
Right.
Akarat the god. It said spirit.
Yes, he is. So so how I take it is sort of like the Loas, like the trolls have Loas. Guides. That's how I understood the Spiritborn when I saw like the trailer. Like they have like spirit animals that they essentially pray to, which gives them like powers. That's such a cool concept. Sorry?
Have you unlocked yours yet?
I would hit B for that, right?
I would think they're in I.
Oh, yes, you said that. Yeah, it's the skull. I don't have the skull yet. I don't see the skull yet. Our abilities. I have abilities here. Oh, I do have 3 points I should use. What did we do last? We're at Scourge. We have Scourge rank 4, I think, right? Let's check. Scourge. Now, we're at Scourge rank 4. Then we unlock, after Scourge rank 4, Devourer, Harmonious Devourer, and Exalted Devourer. So Devourer, which is that's our first spirit ability, I think. Then Harmonious Devourer, and then Exalted Devourer, which we don't have points yet. So this is our first special ability now, right? The Centipede Spirit. Emerges blasting enemies in a line. So it's a line. Spitting at other enemies for 16 damage, that's 15 seconds. That is sick. Holy shit. Oh, I see. So you can choose Gorilla, you can choose Bird, you can choose Tiger, or you can choose Centipede. That is, dude, that is so sick. Oh my god. This is a really cool class, man.
So in Quest, do you have your class on?
Oh.
See it after the conversation. There's no hurry.
Diablo games love their mind influence. Yeah, I didn't know that. I love mind stuff. I think it's sick. I didn't know Diablo leaned into that. Upgrade. Ooh, that's a sick helm. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. And look at the quest you said. Sorry, one sec. or no,
Map and queue.
right. Flickering Light, that's campaign. Spiritborn Spirit Hall, I think that's my quest, right? Spiritborn Spirit Hall?
Could be.
The Sacred Hunt, I feel like that's a...
Yes, the Sacred Hunt, yeah.
Yeah, because it's
So,
a... Sorry?
do we want to go do that? I go doing mine, and then we continue after?
Sure. Sure, I'll port there right now really quick. That sounds like a good...
Because it's important to do this stuff, like with the Necromancer, you got your...
Ability, yeah, I got something for it. Ability, I think, right?
The Golem.
That's what it was. That was huge. Okay, I'm gonna pee really quick while it loads. One sec. My god, I gotta go too often now.
More coffee.
Ah, so you are the Wanderer. I see now why the people call you this. You took a long time getting here.
Without getting too graphic, maybe you guys can answer me this question, because I don't know what the answer is to this. Why is it? So it's my understanding. I saw, despite the fact that I have 2 double iced lattes and a cold brew. You want more coffee? You're crazy, dude. That would have given me a heart attack. Here's the question. I drink coffee all day long, and I don't pee this much. Only when I drink tea is it like... And like, it's not even like a little bit of pee every time I gotta go. It's like a full bladder every 20 minutes. It's insane, and it's only
Coffee
tea.
is dehydrating.
Is that what it is?
You need to drink 3 times the amount of coffee that you're drinking just to be at 0.
Jesus.
That is why if you go to Italy and order coffee at a real coffee shop,
Yeah.
You will get a glass of water without asking for it.
Interesting, because they know it dehydrates you.
It's a dehydrating beverage, and you should hydrate after drinking it.
Do they do the same thing with alcohol?
No.
There. Does alcohol dehydrate you? I thought it did, but...
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, okay.
If you're in the desert dying of thirst and you find a bottle of whiskey, and you're like, no, it's not good, but it's better than nothing. No, it's worse than nothing.
Right, it's like
Don't
salt
drink
water.
it.
That makes sense.
It may be coincidence, but the timing raises suspicion. Meet me at the site. This may well be the start of your sacred hunt.
Man, Torn, your caffeine tolerance must be crazy. Aaron's has the highest caffeine tolerance of anyone I've ever seen in my entire life. I've never seen anything like it. It's insane. What is this, and who might you be?
The people call me witch when they're being polite. But my name is Galena.
Don't do this yet?
Come to this vile city.
I don't think that is the quest.
Oh, I
Did you
got
pick the right quest?
I got that one as well. Right before this.
Yes. So that is the whole new season of unlocking witch powers and stuff.
Yeah, she just talked about the tree of heads or whatever.
Which we can do, but it's going to be mixing 2 stories together.
Right. Yeah, we'll do this after. I saw the leaf, and I thought maybe it was related to Spiritborn.
It's my fault. I should have known.
No, dude, you're good.
Somebody wanted to speak to you. You spoke back.
That's man. I'll talk to everybody here. My mom always told me not to speak to strangers, but I didn't get the memo. Okay. Whoa, all the way over there. Yeah, so I gotta ride the horse. So many ports there. It's a really cool looking zone, though. God, I'm all on my own. What's that song? All by myself. Where are you, buddy? Oh, you're right there. Just chilling, surrounded by enemies, just chilling. Jeez. Helltide threat. Conquered, build threat, and track increasing perilous demon ambushes. Oh, let's try our new ability. Yo, that's crazy! Are you kidding? Holy shit! Oh my god! Look at the animation! That's insane. That is way cooler than the Necro stuff. Oh my god. That was nuts.
Not ready yet.
Wow, that was insane. A collection of strange fragments from ceramic pots, containers, something large, stomp through them, wisps of eternal spirit, fire, smoke, rise from the shadow remnants. It is evident it's not belonging to this world. Okay, what's next? Speak to him. So now he's going to stand there. There.
Indeed, it is. Something came into this world and tore these people apart. See the scorch mark from a portal there?
Mm-hmm.
We just found them. We've no idea how long they've been dead.
The corpses show tooth and claw marks. The work of a beast from between realms, between worlds. A beast you must hunt and destroy.
What kind of beast?
We must find a way into that world.
This is a fun quest.
This place is too dry, too devoid of shade and shadows in which to lurk. So the beast will move south, closer to...
Looks like bear footprints almost, based on the like bear claws.
Is too hard to resist.
That tracks. We found a survivor.
My mom always said not to speak with strangers, so I start with an introduction, and we are not strangers anymore. You're so funny. Hey, you're right.
That's where we look. Meet me at Hakan's oasis, and hope the survivor yet lives.
Okay. So we head down there. Oh, more enemies. Okay.
And that is the difference between Torin and me.
Yeah?
Torin says hi to a person and they're not strangers anymore. I consider 99% of the people I've met in my life as strangers.
That's honestly the same. Man, I'm so honored that you talked to me. Like, I made it through.
Talk to you. You're still a stranger, but I'll talk to you.
That's true, I guess. I mean, we're not, we're not as much of a stranger as I once was.
I don't know who you are.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Listen, these interviews in television where a guy killed his whole flat and the neighbor's like, oh, I don't know what happened. I thought I knew him. And I don't know my neighbor. I don't know what they're capable of.
You know what? Honestly, same. I think about that all the time. When they're like, supposedly, like, Jeffrey Dahmer, the lady that lived next to him, is like, oh, I used to cook for me all the time. I can't believe he did that. It's like, I barely say hello to my neighbors. I live right next door to them. I don't even know their names. This is an event, so we'll just ignore this. Whoa, all the way down there. Alright. Just so happens an event's going on, right where I gotta go. No, wrong way. It's down here. Oh, I see. Off. And down.
Not ready yet.
Whoa. Right here. We found you.
He said you might show up, but your crazy emissary isn't here.
Where did he go?
I told him where we were attacked. The old man ran off after it.
Still those claws. Is that her?
Go now. Leave me.
Looks like it's coming from her feet.
I've made my peace with this world. I'll join my ancestors soon enough. This oasis is such a beautiful place. Let it be the last thing.
Can you play a Spiritborn in the original, like, Diablo before you just start the expansion?
No.
Fair.
Well, I mean, once the expansion is out, yes.
Oh, then you can. Okay, that makes sense.
But, like, it's a new class, so...
Right, why wouldn't you just play in the new X-Pack at that point? That makes sense.
Not ready yet.
Holy enemies. What does this say? Requires 75 cinders. Is that worth spending on that?
If you have them, yeah, they will go away once it ends.
Okay, so if
You've because you're now playing seasonal content, you're in what's called a Hellrise zone.
Oh, okay. I only have 17, looks like. God, there's so many enemies here. Okay, I should fight these guys really quick. It's gonna be a lot of XP.
We'll have fun with that in the future with Torrent.
Okay.
There are dominating female red-skinned characters.
Alright, first you had my interest, but now you have my attention. Holy. Can I just... I'm just gonna ignore this, buddy. Sorry. I'm gonna leave you on your own. This is just bad. I think it's just bad timing. That just so happens where my quest is through all this. Oh my god. This whole event. My quest is through this whole event.
What is this?
Good for you.
I'm just... No, I'm not doing too much of it. I want to catch up to you. Are you done already?
No.
Okay. We found more tracks. Strange tracks look like they were left by some sort of large creature. Yeah, it looks like a bear. What are you? Damn soul.
More tracks.
Also, you can compare some class quests are longer, some are shorter.
Okay.
Not ready.
So it's not a competition.
There. The poison is so fun, man. So wait, it's not here. Oh, I see. You have to jump. Loaded corpse. Interact with it. It's a gun. God, you guys are everywhere.
Not ready yet. What is this?
New quest or something. Okay, so we jump this way, I think. Yes. Jump. You've reached your destination. Jump. Jump.
Spiritborn,
We did it!
over here.
What
They
did
were
this?
mauled to death. They never
Mauled. What mauls? Bears. Well, I guess cats can maul too.
The tracks here stop abruptly, as if the creature that left them suddenly disappeared. Look,
Right here. Right, or it went this way. No. Killed that thing. I see. Same strange tracks, clearly left by the same large creature. There are two sets going in opposite directions, just saying it entered and left in the same place. So...
this carnage was committed by the creature you are destined to hunt. There is no doubt of that now. We must pursue it. I can feel the
Dennis' version is my mom said don't talk to strangers. I haven't spoken to someone since. That's true.
presence are fresh. Their spirits still linger. I can ask them to help pry open the portal again.
I mean, I speak to people sometime.
Come through.
Oh, I don't.
I shall complete the opening until I am sure
This is the most conversation.
Sometimes I don't.
Oh man, I'm so antisocial. It's gross.
So the other day, the doorbell rang, and I opened, and it was some people from a real estate agency. Oh, we are looking for buyers and sellers in the area, and I looked them straight in the eye, didn't say anything, and just closed the door very slowly.
Oh my god, that's so funny, dude. I could just the way you describe that, I can just imagine that happening. Just and like the time while it's closing still, that painful,
Yeah.
slow.
Yeah, you could just see the confusion in their face, like, what's going on?
Oh my god, like it's the pace in which you do it. That just twists the knife. That's so funny, man. Man, I would not have the balls to do something like that, but that makes me laugh. I just don't answer the door. I'm like, yeah. Man, you're hilarious. That's so funny. I can imagine it perfectly too.
My wife gets so pissed at
Yeah. It's it's funny. Like opposites attract, right? Like.
Sure, let's call it that.
Is she out very outgoing?
I'm old. Okay, so we're an old couple at this time.
That's nice. You guys have been together for a while. I don't think you're that old. I find that with enough piercings, all I have to do is answer the door without a shirt and have the people walk away themselves. How many piercings do you have? This orientation will soon wear off. This place, at least, is more familiar with me than the last. I gotta start pausing or muting this thing when I cough. Smashed ceramics are just pots destroyed by a large beast with wisps of ethereal spirit. Fire, smoke rising from them, similar to those found in the southern expanse. Quite clearly, these are the source of the ones found amongst the carnage in the sand.
This is your path to the Spiritborn.
Perfect natural defense.
Sacred hunting grounds. A sliver of the spirit realm, a limbo of sorts, between the worlds of the living and the dead. Coming here is not easy for the uninitiated. There are terrible things in this place. Nature's wrath feeds on the malign aspects of the living world, but the spirits normally keep it in check. Given time, wrath will manifest. It will hunt you as you hunt it. But with the guidance and strength of the spirits, you can defeat it. Let us begin.
Oh, wow, I think I know what you're talking about, Stan. That's crazy, dude. I watched a documentary about piercings and tattoos and body modifications, and in the documentary, the guy gives himself a Prince Albert, and it looked really painful.
Summoning the sacred fire. When I give the word, you will call for help and hope the spirits feel generous enough to open the way.
I feel like that's what you were referring to. I could be wrong, but when they do that, go ahead.
Haven't you seen those cylinder ones that closes your butt cheeks?
I have not. That's crazy.
Stand next to the brazier.
Jesus.
There are so many possibilities.
One of the least painful piercings in that area. That's crazy. I was about to ask, do they numb it before they do the piercing? I used to have my lip pierced for a short period of time. But that was when I was like really deep in my emo days. Now I'm just sort of coasting in the emo world. Ask for help. Well, not from him.
More important, before going to have one done, do you take care of yourself so it doesn't grow?
That's fair. That's a good point. Ask for help near the brazier. I did ask for help. There's no option. What am I supposed to do?
Next to the brazier. Make a plea for help.
Oh, I have to use the emote, I think. How do you do emotes? Goodness, I gotta remember what the emote button is, and I pressed it so many times I forgot it.
E.
E for emote. Thank you. Hello. Empty. Customize. Help. Help. Oh, save changes. E. Help.
I could use some assistance.
I just say it so nonchalantly? I could use some assistance. The jokes people used to pull on Jehovah's Witnesses that knocked, answer the door in black robes or with candles in the background. That's so funny. Wow, they don't numb it. That's crazy.
But I shall not leave you entirely alone. Go now. Hunt.
Maybe I was like, I don't know. I want to say it was like 19 ago I lived here, so maybe. And it didn't hurt, actually. It was really quick, didn't hurt, and didn't bleed very much at all. The healing took a while. But other than that, no tattoos, nothing like that.
Your quarry was in this place.
Wisps from the eternal spirit and smoke rise from the footprints, seared into the ground. They seem to be same type of tracks found at the massacre. Okay, we read that, so we're in the same place now, just in the spirit realm of the same place. That's so cool. Hey, there's the beast. That's the thing. It's like a werewolf. Holy! I wasn't expecting that. That's crazy. Hunt for the beast.
Need more time.
Spear. Oops, okay, alright. Oh, frozen, that is painful. Okay, come on now, that's not fair. Give me a shot. I see, I gotta get out of that. Okay, I understand now.
Need more time.
Oof. Get out. Oh no! I'm frozen, I did it the last second. Alright, but this'll help. That'll help a lot. That does crazy damage. Heal ourselves, touch of death. Cool. Well, dead Spiritborn, or telling claws, teeth marks, revealing the story of a violent victim of the sacred hunt. Cool. Right here, two beasts we have to fight. One's poison, and one looks like it has shadow enhanced, whatever that means. Get out of the poison. There's a few of them we have to fight here, I see. Okay, we'll fear them with this, and hit them with the poison as well. Get out. Get out, get out. Oof. Awesome. This guy's probably gonna get us a potion as well. Cool. Get out of the poison. Holy.
Need more time.
Cool. Goodness, I'm so slow compared to the Necromancer. I gotta do everything myself. Alright. This way? Maybe, maybe not. Nope. Just these guys. Hold on. One sec, you guys wrote a lot. I gotta read that in just a second. Now we're fighting birds. Spirit Eagle. Jars. Nice to have some potions. Thank you. Hey, I was sober every piercing but one. It was pretty high because I was in the middle of a shift at the tattoo shop and it was very spur of the moment. Oh, you work at a tattoo shop? Is that where he actually works, like, still? That's crazy, man. So wait, you're working... So people at tattoo parlors are working high when they're giving people tattoos? I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. I probably would have assumed that. But still, like, you think, like, you know, it's so permanent. You don't want to make a mistake. That's a really interesting job, though, man. Holy, we just keep going. Okay, it's split, so let's go this way, see if it's this way. Man, these boars. Get out. Oh, I was too slow. Get out. Oof. Close. Okay. We made it. There it is. There's the fight. Let's get into it. Coolies, just pop everything. Let's go. We gotta first kill these things to get the barrier down.
That centipede.
Sorry, say it again?
That centipede, the attack.
Yeah.
So nice.
It's crazy how overpowered it is. It's like really helpful. Oh my god, this thing is ginormous. Thank god the centipede's coming up in a second. But I'm gonna need him for the big guy, I'm sure, too, so...
I have some builds where it was just centered around cooldowns, so you could permanently have it up.
That's amazing. That'd be so much fun. Wow. Did you like, is that a build you made, or is that one you found?
One I found. I
Cool.
don't make builds.
Fair. Yeah, sorry, you did
We've
say
been
that
over
last time.
Not intelligent enough.
You did say that, I forgot. Right, it's only Torin that's crazy enough to actually make his own builds.
Yes. Yeah. And actually pull it off.
True, yeah, he does every time.
Your first real test with the beast. It knows you now. Again, the path is blocked.
We need a web page. Touring with Torin.
You're not wrong.
Something like that, and then he puts his builds up there, and we can go and see what builds have been authorized by the master.
Yeah, that's why I call him a wizard. Hey, when a piercing, look in the mirror, randomly pick something, 5 minutes later, done. That's crazy. I always thought when a tattoo, but never cared enough about something to wear it on my body. I rarely find something I'm willing to pay to hang on my wall. That's fair. It's great. It is great advice. You're right, Stand. I find it funny. I am this way, but my sisters both have tattoos. That being said, little stuff like butterflies, flowers. I've seen more flower butterfly tattoos than you can count. Yeah, I feel like it's common. When the economy took a dive in 2010, the place had closed down. I'm sorry to hear that. Depending on the tattoo location and how deep the artists go, oftentimes it... Oh. That's crazy. Assistant manager. That's sick. Wow. So you don't do, like, drawings and stuff. And give thanks. And the spirits will allow me to customize. I guess use their powers. Thanks. This guy sounds like Hanzo. That's who he sounds like. I knew he sounded like someone. Definitely not the same voice actor. There's no way. There's no way.
Face the beast.
Face the beast.
Stay vigilant. It hunts.
Now we get to see what this frickin' thing is. This quest is way longer than Necromancer one.
Sometimes with some of the abilities, especially the melee ones that don't have a cooldown, you can just hold down the button.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Can you hear me clicking every time?
Yes.
Oh my god, that must be so annoying.
No, it was just now that I heard it. I was like, sounds like he's clicking for every single attack.
Yeah, every single one.
And that is why having movement on that button, so when the next enemy is further away, you just move the mouse over to the next enemy, you move and directly attack.
Oh, that's neat. I didn't realize it worked like that. I see. It like launches you at them.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Need more time.
Get out. Oof. Probably fight in a bigger area. Oh man, you just keep coming out at the most inopportune times.
He does.
It's got so much health. Oh my goodness. Wow. Slay 1,000 spiders. Jesus. Confront the beast. If I ever can stop fighting all these trillion ads, then I can confront the beast. Oh my god. Get out of that. Probably better armor too. Up here.
Need more time.
There, now we fight the beast. Excellent. Top up, and now it's gonna be the boss fight. Awesome. Let's get into it. Alright, let's throw a guy up. All coolies. And start unleashing. Now we click these. Click this one, I guess. Or I guess we clicked it. Are you ready? Or not? There's another one we're missing. Okay, another one. We click it again. Oh, I see. I see. So we have to kill the spiders, and then we click next totem. We fight more enemies. I understand, I think. Get out of that. Get out of that. Get out of that. Yep, so I see. Oh, Jesus. Holy. On the beast. I understand. I get it now. Oof. Dumb. Okay, next one. Next, I get it. This teaches you... Okay, it clicked. Finally, I got it. So now it's the bird one. We kill the birds, then the bird pops out. Then we use the bird's ability to break the shield. Got it. Here come the bird enemies. So I do this 2 more times, probably with the gorilla, and then the tiger, and then you break the shield and you finish them off. I see this. I see... Oh, are those... the things that I see above his health bar that look like arrows pointing down. Are those like phase transitions?
Yes.
That's cool. So you can see that he has 4 phases. Cool. So now we hop in here, and we use the ability to break his shield. Awesome. And transition to the next phase. Get out of that.
Not ready.
Get out of that. Oh no. At least we can grab this. Oof. We'll transition him in a second, very soon. Get out. Oh, that was a bad dodge.
Need more time.
He's immune to its next phase transition, so that was a dumb stun. I should have waited. It's okay. Alright, now we'll do... which is this? Plains Guardian. These are the cats we fight? Looks like, yeah. Whatever this is. This is a really long quest. Or maybe I'm just really slow.
No. Takes what it takes.
This is a lot of steps, yeah.
Need more time.
Okay. The porcupines.
The plain spirit judges
Awesome.
true Spiritborn.
Cool. Oof. Get out of that. Oof. Get out of that. Because then he's gonna do potions after that phase, I think, or after that thought, but
Need more time.
get out.
So close to dying
I
there.
know, I know. I'm out of potions, so he needs to throw him out soon. He's gonna throw him out in a second, I think. I think right here he throws him out. Yep. Oof. Like fighting an Elden Ring boss. Jesus Christ.
Need more time.
More potions? Nope. We just survived this last one and we got it. Holy. Gorilla. Save the best for last. This like follows you. So that sucks. Hardest one. Holy man.
Not ready.
Get out, get out, get out, get out. I'm gonna die so soon. Oh my god, if I don't get heals.
The forest spirit deems
Holy man. I'm gonna die. Like, this is crazy. Got a fear to get out. Got a fear to get out. Yeah, that's it. That's it, boys. Maybe there's better gear that I can equip.
You can teleport back to town and upgrade your potions.
Oh, true. Okay.
That'll make you use less potions.
Do I have to do the whole fight all over again? Yeah?
I don't know if I can. I don't think I can join you on those.
Okay.
What difficulty did you pick?
Hard, I think? Which is the one right underneath, I just gotta get better with using his abilities and dodging and not, like, standing stupid shit like I'm doing.
It is the hardest class mission. So
Oh.
it's totally fine to lower it if you need to.
There. Alright, we'll try one more time and we'll see if we can get it. Let's do the hardest one first, because this one was the hardest. No, I did. Damn, it was one. Okay, we'll do the other one next. The Sky Guardian wasn't that bad. It was the Gorilla one or whatever that was. That was the toughest. We'll do that one next. Okay, you guys will come to me. Hit you with one of those. We won't use. Try not to use as many potions. Try to avoid more mechanics now. They have a better understanding of what the fight is now. I had to sort of see the mechanics one time to get it.
Hello.
Oh, you're in here! Hey, there you go. Well, that makes it easier. Cool. Coolies. He's gonna get nuked now. Now he's gonna get just destroyed. It's gonna be idiot proof.
We're gonna do twice the amount of damage now.
Yeah. This is the hardest one, so we'll do this one next. Okay, here.
The forest spirit deems you worthy, Spiritborn.
Okay, now we do it here. Gorilla spirit. Coolest spirit, really. I love gorillas. Holy CC, man. Knockback. Crazy. I think that follows you is the toughest. Now we got it. Now it's easy. Thank you for your help. Oh.
No problem. Just happy I could enter.
That's what I say to my wife every time. Whoa, we transitioned him fast. Holy man. Save some DPS for the rest of us. It's this one, I think. This one. Couldn't click it before. Spiders are friends and Nolly is here killing them. Yeah. They're, you know, some spiders are friends. Okay, there. Done. Thank you for your help. We got him. And Centipede's gonna be up in a second. The Centipede pretty much carries for us now. Thank you for your help. It was a lot easier. Holy. Now we talk to him. Jeez, that was much harder.
The beast's victims who have their revenge, they rest easy now.
Okay, next part. I feel different.
Feel the spirits. I can feel the line of my...
Oh, I think it crashed. Jeez. Why is it always so random? It crashes at least once a stream. Just waiting for it to open up again. Gives me time.
You're gonna have to do the whole quest over again.
Are you serious? Oh.
I have no idea.
Jesus, man. You want me doing a line drawing? One time an artist wanted me to give him a tattoo. He changed his mind after he saw my attempts. Start game. I think I kept the levels, so hopefully it was like a disconnect. We'll see.
Let's see. Fingers crossed. Everybody in chat, cross fingers and toes. And...
oh, I gotta invite you again. Okay, Spiritborn Hall, the Sacred Hunt. Complete the Sacred Hunt. But that's here now. It's somewhere else, it looks like. So maybe that part... Is this where it was before, or is this somewhere new?
That's where it was before.
Darn, okay, well, we'll see. You don't have to help again, that's crazy, like... Well, I guess we're at the town, I can quickly... see if there's upgrade the potions, like you said.
Yeah.
Alchemist...
It's up here.
Okay.
Is it up here? Yeah, it is up here.
Is that where the heart is? That's heal, I see. Oh, I see the alchemist, the mortar and pestle. Thank you. That will help a lot. Thank you so much. Big difference. Well, you nuked it anyways, so...
I
God
can
damn.
always put on some witch powers and...
One-shot it?
No, not one-shot it one. If only I had my mystical items.
Can I jump across this? No, okay.
Only jump where you have the arrows.
Okay. Around. And whoops, I
Out
see.
here.
Jump. 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 Oh, again. Darn. I get from use cross-eyed. You too, man. Okay. Damn, we gotta do the whole thing all over again. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. It's nuts because it kept my level.
Yeah, because you did the killing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just escape, jump all the talking and...
Yeah, run through.
Come on, come on. We don't have all day.
Oh my goodness, so slow. Oh, I gotta, E, customize, help, save changes.
I could use some assistance.
To work. Sounds like he's talking like Jabba the Hutt.
Stand next to the brazier. Reach out to the
That counts. Let's go. Legendary, huge. Basic, 33% attack speed. That's awesome. After attacking with basic skill, increase the damage of your next core skill by... That's awesome. Yeah, that works.
But I shall not leave you entirely alone. Go now. Hunt.
We're trying to, okay.
As soon as this damn door opens, Jesus, man.
When did I become so old? Your quarry was in this place.
Can't mount in here, unfortunately. God, you're just nuking stuff. Holy.
Not ready.
Your rogue is so fast. Is that like a rogue thing to run faster?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, any character. You can build speed into any character.
Right, I forgot you
It's
did say
just-
that.
It makes sense to build it into both your and my character.
Right, no, that makes sense.
Heal. You almost had your kills.
Well, we're moving much faster this time. Thanks to you.
What we have on. Game is always more fun with people.
100%. 100%. Alright. Come on. So when you fight the four of them. We're getting close to the boss fight again, at least. We're moving a lot faster. I'm shocked that Demon Hunter is not a class, because, like, all the demons in Diablo.
They wanted to do some new classes.
Fair.
Not ready.
Think they're gonna come out with more for this game before the next Diablo?
I have no idea. Maybe.
Fair.
Need more time. I am out of
How often do these games come out? Diablo games? Or are they not really on a schedule?
I don't think there's any rule.
Well, this one's fairly new, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, here goes nothing.
Your first
We're almost there.
with the beast. It knows you now. Again, the path is blocked. I will bring the sacred fire so you can call the spirits for aid once more.
Oh, right, we have to thank it now. Oh, that's sick. You got his wings. That's so cool.
Yeah, he lost them. Lilith gave them to me.
God, the Illidan is so perfect for this game. You're just killing demons all day. I almost killed it that time. Jesus. And killing our spider friends, and the heal is right up there. Thank goodness we finally made it. We can do this again and bang it out real quick. At least this time it'll work. And he's gonna shield himself in a second. Not gonna, may as well save cooldowns. So I don't think he should shield soon. There we go. There it is. Okay. Let's do this one first. No. Which one sucks? This one, I think, sucks. Yes, this is the worst one. We'll do this one first. Whoops. Just clicking like an idiot. That doesn't help. It certainly makes it a lot harder. That gorilla is sick, man. That gorilla looks so cool. Come on, get out of the way, man, so I can do it. Cool. That transitioned him fast. We'll do the bird next. There are the birds.
The Sky Spirit approves, Spiritborn.
Oh, now I can blow him up, I see. Next one. Man, you really made this easy, thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Holy. What a difference. Shh, before I even realized, like, we're done it already. You transition it so fast. Last one, which is the... not tiger, centipede. Right? Did I miss it? It's this one right here, isn't it? Am I crazy? Oh, we're still fighting.
I got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay. I didn't know you could do it. Awesome. Let's do it, and we finish it off, and we're done.
So this time I'm gonna go back to town just in case it's my presence that's messing it up.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh, wait a sec. Okay. I feel different.
Feel the spirits. I can feel the line of my people all the way back to the beginning.
Yes, the spirits embrace you as a true.
That's fair. Oh, I mean, the reason why I said Illidan, like, fits this game is because Illidan's a demon hunter. And, that's why I said Illidan. More than, like, Arthas.
It's beautiful.
The sensation you feel is the power of the spirits. They move through you. They bind you to their world. The sensation will fade, but your power will continue to grow, as will your command of the spirits themselves.
I mean, if any character would fit,
There is nothing more left for you here.
it would be the Murlocs. They fit anywhere.
You're not wrong.
Hands worthless.
Goddamn Murlocs, man. I hate them so much. Jesus.
I've always said I'm grateful to Blizzard to not make them a class, because if they did, I would have to come back.
To play a Murloc?
Play as a playable class, yeah.
Why do you like Murlocs?
They're the best.
Oh my god, they're so annoying. Is that why you like them?
Imagine to be Murlocs and your whole objective is to, like, get together, band together and try and invade the cities, but
That's so
you
funny.
get killed off.
Gotta gurgle in all the universes. You're not wrong, man. I just imagine like 3,000 level 1s just raiding Stormwind, just getting just murdered by the guards, just right? It's just
Yep. Yeah.
oh my god. So are we done?
I mean, I don't know what the we is. I was never there.
That's so funny. Okay, fair. Mercenary. Yeah, I think it's it. Sick.
So when you go into I and you check up at the top, you should
Oh.
now be able to select some new help.
Choose your spirit. Sick. Jaguar. Every 15.
First should be Gorilla for that build.
Oh, thank God. I'm so happy you said that. Thank you. Casting Gorilla skill deals 100% thorns to enemies when you hit Gorilla. A barrier. Maximum life. Sick. Cool. So I can Gorilla, right?
Yeah, Gorilla is your first one.
That's awesome. I love that. I was hoping when I saw the Gorilla ability, I'm like, I want the Gorilla. I love Silverbacks. Like, if I could pick, it would be the Gorilla. So I'm happy I get the Gorilla.
Yeah. And then level 30, I think it is, you get the second one.
What's that?
In your case, I think it was Jaguar. Yeah, the Jaguar.
So then you lose the Gorilla abilities.
No.
Oh, so you get both.
If you go back in, you can see you've selected the Gorilla, and below it says the second one, which is not unlocked yet.
Yeah. I see that. Oh, so you get to pick one and the other. That's cool. You get two, if you can have both.
By the way,
Yeah.
if you take my portal in town instead of pausing it down here.
It'll port me right to you. Thank you. So I see. So you can. So I get. So you can have two animals, and once you unlock all of them, you can choose which ones you want. Is that how I understand
You
it?
get bonuses for taking the same twice, but there's also something good in having two different. So every build is different in what they use.
Very cool. Hey, sweetheart. You're an hour early, sweetie. Uh-oh. So is the gorilla thing a passive for now? Whoa, whoa, what is all this?
Yes, it is a passive. Did you read what it does?
Yeah, I saw thorns, and that's why I didn't know like, where the thorns come from, but I think it's if it's passive, I don't have to worry about it. Let's read it one more time. I saw here, casting a gorilla skill. Thorns to enemies you hit and grants a barrier. So that's why I didn't understand. All skills are now gorilla skills. So that part I missed.
Yes.
So
So
anytime...
you mouse over all the skills, they're gorilla skills now.
That makes sense. So they all my skills deal 100% thorns to enemies and grant a barrier for maximum health up to 30% for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
That's sick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When do I see the gorilla stomp like I saw in the trailer?
You know,
Ah, okay, okay. Damn.
it just gives you its power.
Fair.
You may have a spirit's blessing, but this place smothers all holy things.
You ever play Overwatch?
To make things worse,
Yeah.
You know Winston?
Yes.
I love Winston so much. That's why. Oh man, like I think I loved Winston because he's a gorilla, but I liked his character too, and he was my favorite to play. He was the only, like him and Doomfist, I guess. I miss old Overwatch, honestly. Did you like it when you played it?
No.
Fair.
to tend our connection to the spirit, keep the flame lit, so to speak. The ritual might attract attention, though, so be ready.
God, that was long before I met you. We used to all play, a bunch of us, and it was way more fun to like this is fun with you, right? It's way more fun with friends. Games like that are way more fun when you're playing with, you know, more people. So it seems like Diablo went the opposite direction of most of their games, where as it progressed, it got better, not worse. I hate Doomfist. Yeah, new Doomfist is dog shit. I can't stand new Doomfist. That's why I don't even play the damn game anymore. They ruined him. They ruined all the characters, in my opinion.
So, problem with gaming nowadays is, and I know this sounds strange, is capitalism.
No, that makes sense.
So, capitalism's main problem is you always need to improve your benefit.
Yeah, you can't
Not
just
have. Yeah, so if you've got billion, next year they want $1.2 billion. It's like, no, if you can just make $1 billion again, that's fine. No.
You're still in the green.
More.
Yeah.
If it's not more, if it's not 20-30% more, it's a failure. No. Just being able to make good games and have benefits, profits, is good. And that is what ruining, because then they have to come up with how can we exploit this and how can we make even more money and how can we... No, forget about it. Just do good games.
I agree with that. I agree. They could have done, you know, there's a million ways they could have done Overwatch better. I would have paid for Overwatch if they would not have taken away PvE, like they promised. I don't care to pay every month for like a new season. I don't care about skins. It's the same game. Like, I need more than that. If I paid every month and I got more content, maybe it'd be more incentive than just visuals. Like, I don't know. I know Diablo's the same thing, but like Overwatch, maybe it works more for Diablo because it's always like been like that or whatever. But it was such a transition from what Overwatch was that it just doesn't feel like the same game to me anymore. I don't know. I don't care about Overwatch 2. I don't care to like pay for. I'm more into the Diablo Battle Pass than I am into the Overwatch Battle Pass even. It seems like you get more out of it too, honestly.
It's a pretty good deal. If you plan on playing and finishing it, you get a lot of cosmetics for your $10.
It's $10? Holy
I
fuck.
think it is.
That's way cheaper than Overwatch. That's crazy. Holy
Let's
moly.
see. It's 1,000 platinum, and 1,000 is 10 euros. I guess it's the same in United States dollars, maybe be a little bit different in Canadian dollars.
Yeah, the Canadian rate sucks. How do you check? I'm just curious. It's like J?
You press U to open your battle pass.
Yeah. Wow, 28 free. You just get 28 free stuff just because. That's cool. They just give you free stuff because. That's awesome. So it's 1,000, right? Together.
Yeah. You don't need to buy it. You will get free stuff every now and then.
That's not bad. $13 is not awful.
Yeah. So it is 1,000. So if you press P for the store,
Oh.
you can see how much 1,000 is. Yeah. 13.5 Canadian dollars.
Yeah, I see. Oh, these are the mounts. Oh, neat. Very cool. These are all of the stuff you can buy. Very cool. Wow. That's sick. Alright, cool.
Never look in the stores. Looking in the store is a horrible place to.
Because
it's a horrible hole to fall down. Oh wait, if you go up a little bit, did you have 3 free items?
Oh, I didn't even
in the
bother
store?
looking. Let's take a look. I haven't even looked at the store.
I think it was 3 weapons or something. It could be mistaken, but sometimes they give free stuff.
Not this. This is the wrong thing. These. Oh, yeah, free. Look at that. Thank you. So I just click it and then you unlock it. Claim. Thank you so much.
You have to buy it, and they're like,
I see. It doesn't
buy
make...
it for 0.
Right.
You'll have this much left after you buy it.
Hey, that's sick. So, return to game, continue shopping. I'll quickly get them. So, does this happen all the time, or is this just one time?
So, every now and then they bring out free stuff. If you have it, you don't see it. If you haven't picked it up the first time around, you'll get it the second time around.
Very cool. Cool. Last one. Claim. What would you say? Diablo got better for some, worse for others. I want them to ban in-game currency that has any in-real-life connection. So, dude, you're not wrong. I agree with that. It sucks. But my issue is, with Overwatch, I wouldn't mind it as much if I could earn the currency before they said you could buy the currency with money if you don't want to grind it out, or you could play like a psycho and grind it out and never have to pay. And I'm okay with that, as long as there's an option to not have to pay if I want to play like a freaking psycho and grind it out. Even if it takes forever, I'm okay as long as there's an option, but they took that option away. That's my problem. And maybe that's a bad take. It just, but like you said, like they always have to make money. It's like, you're not making enough? You're making so much. It's like it's hurting like the game itself at this point. Okay, light with the fire spirits. I already spoke to him. My apologies. It's this way, I see. Okay. Wait, you jump. Climb down. I see. Ooh, how disgusting. Holy.
Don't touch anything.
No kidding, man.
Wash your hands.
This is like, look at this guy's, this is like...
If you have to go pee, you wash before and after.
You're not wrong, man. Holy, this is disgusting. Those of you listening, I'm trying my best to mute the cough to the best of my ability. I apologize if it's annoying. And you too, Dennis. I mean, you probably hear me do it the whole time.
Just take it as ASMR.
Oh my goodness, I gotta have a faster mute button. I gotta figure that out.
It's just a sweet tickle in the air.
You're so funny. You have a way with words, you know that? Everyone ever tell you that?
Yeah, my wife, but she says it's a little bit different.
You're something. He's quick, man. He's so fast. He's faster than his character. My God, you always got a quip. You always got something to say. You sure you're not British? You're so sharp. You talk like sitcoms talk. You always have a comeback. It's crazy, man. It's like talking to Dr. House. Dr. House is one of those characters. I watched the show, I'm like, God, he's so mean to people, but what a cool asshole. He's such a cool asshole.
I mean, he's right.
Yo, he's totally right. He's 100, he's right all the time. It's one of the coolest shows on television. I loved it so much.
I hate social construct, and we have to say this when they say that, and we have to... I don't get it.
No, I'm with you there, man. One sec, gentlemen. I see you guys wrote something. I feel like you guys are dropping wisdom right now.
You read, I'll protect you.
No, thank you. My issue is, in-game currency is detached to cost for people mentally. Correct. It's not $10, it's 1,010 of something else. Yeah. It's not 10, it is 12 because you need enough currency to buy. So now you have extra currency, you may as well buy more. Yeah, for sure. Not to mention, they like to spend the currencies in odd amounts, so you always end up with a little bit more. That's exactly it. That's how Overwatch is. Like, one skin in Overwatch it's like 1,300, so you can only buy like 1,000 at a time, or 500 at a time, so you can't just buy one package, you have to buy 2 packages, and then like you said, you have extra currency. So like, it's not enough to buy another skin. It's like, the whole thing just makes me throw the whole baby out with bathwater. When I have to do that now, I don't want any of it. I'm just disgusted. Now I don't even play the game to begin with. Now you just lost a whole player. Not only do you lose purchase, you lost a whole player. And I feel like there are some people that are stuck in the ecosystem, but the more people that get burned like that, you're just going to start burning players. You're just going to jump ship. I feel like so many players left Overwatch for Marvel Rivals, because Marvel Rivals is almost a 1-to-1 of Overwatch. It seems the same. So like, I wonder how that's hurting Blizzard, because it's Tencent. Sorry, go ahead.
I would say 0.
Really, you think so?
Have you tried that game?
No, I have no interest.
If you think Overwatch 2 is bad, try that game and come running back to Overwatch.
It's that bad, huh? It looks like
It's that bad. I installed it, and because like my son, he's fanatic with Marvel, and said maybe someday we'll have some games. Install it, uninstall it.
Jesus. It looks like dog shit, man. Like, same thing with Overwatch. Never burned up together.
So like, yes, it's cool, and you have all those superheroes and stuff, but they're all dressed up funny. So like, if you want the best Wolverine, but you want him in his normal yellow costume,
yeah, you
gotta buy that. And oh, by the way, because it's Wolverine, you can't just buy the normal pack. You need to buy the $100 pack where you get that and the emote and the other and the... If not, you're just running around in some jeans and a t-shirt.
That's crazy. That sucks. Yeah. So is baseline Wolverine like Logan, like his Logan look?
Yeah.
Like where he just like when he's not with the X-Men, when he's usually walking around like he's like wearing a wife beater, or, like jeans.
It just looks so bad.
Yeah.
It's horribly made. It's like, I don't know. It looks like a bunch of amateurs made it.
Fair, that's fair. When I watched it, it looked like an Overwatch 2 clone, which in my opinion is an insult because Overwatch 2 looks like dog shit. If it was an Overwatch 1 clone, it's like, whoa, then you recaptured the magic of Overwatch 1. It's just...
No.
Overwatch 2 has so many goddamn chefs in the kitchen. There's so many characters. There's so many abilities. It's like, how can anyone even tell what's happening anymore? Who even cares at this point? It's all just... You're just taking AoE damage at this point. Like, it's just... There's so much bullshit going on. Like, there's barely a game at this point, in my opinion. Maybe it's a dog shit take, but... It just sucks.
I did the tutorial, and I was like, no, this is not for me.
The problem is when you have too many heroes and too many abilities is like everything becomes meaningless in my opinion at that point. When you had a smaller hero pool for Overwatch, I felt every role had more impact. If you had a crazy sniper that was taking people off from across the map, it's like no matter what you did, unless someone got on her, she controlled the map. And that felt really good. And I was never that sniper. I was always a person getting sniped, but it was cool to know like that one role can carry so hard. And it just doesn't feel like that anymore. I carried on Winston a lot. Not with my friends. They were all very good players. But like when I would play by myself, there was a clear difference when players sucked and I would just decimate. And it just doesn't feel the same anymore. There's just too much countering, too much... And crowd control. What is with Blizzard and crowd control, guys? They can't get enough of stuns. Like, I hate stuns. It's such an anti-fun mechanic. I hate it so much. Oh my god. God, you got me rambling now. The downfall of Overwatch to me was Brigitte, man. That's when it really started to shit hit the fan. They are comic outfits. You can buy MCU skins and other comic variants. League of Legends and its popularity laughs at you, which as I get older, I'm on your side. Yeah, no, League is, to be fair though, like League and League players deserve each other. It's cancer through and through and through and through and through. It's insane. It's like the game is cancer, the players are cancer. Everything about it is just like it's awful.
I also uninstalled that the first day I installed it. Not because I just wanted to, but because I was continuously told to by the other players.
Like legit, like I've never been told to kill myself more than League of Legends.
It's like it's the first day I'm logging on, I'm getting told to uninstall. Fine.
Ugh, it's the worst. It's the worst. Do you know who Tyler 1 is?
What?
Do you know who Tyler 1 is?
No.
So Tyler 1 is supposedly like one of the most popular League of Legends players, streamers. He's won all kinds of, I think he's won tournaments. I think he's rank 1 a lot of times. I don't know much about him. I just knew his name because I'm not in the League of Legends scene. But now he's playing WoW with all these other WoW guys, and he never played WoW before, but he's really into it. Oh, cinematic. There she is, finally.
Haven't had a cutscene in a while.
Yeah, and we've been looking for her the whole time. We finally found her. God, my character looks like an alien. I do have to say, I like the Necro better. My Necro is just... I don't think I'm ever going to beat that. She looks so sick. But I love monsters. I love undead. I love vampires. So I'm shocked. I thought she'd be taken over. I can see that she's scarred from it, but she's still herself. She's gonna lose it now. This is it.
We have each played a part in what has happened here. Friends, you told her you trusted her more than yourself to do what she thought was right.
So in this case, he's talking to me as if I was still my necromancer, right?
Yeah.
Because it was a continuation.
Yeah.
Poisoned by the stone. Going to war with me will only make her suffering worse.
Man, oh man. Oh, I think I gotta start calling it sooner so the irritation's getting bad. I hope this is the last day of the coughing, man. Like, almost all the other symptoms are gone. It's just lingering now.
She will die before she surrenders. A wasteful outcome for both of us.
I can't believe she's able to resist it.
Can survive
I mean,
She's not. She's dying. Like, she's losing. Yeah. But my point is, I just thought, like... I thought that Mephisto would be like, oh, okay, well, let's just murder her now. Like, I thought, like, he wouldn't even have to... It wouldn't even be a challenge for him. I'm shocked that, like, she even...
He was not completely regenerated.
Right.
And he's trapped in that fragment. So, it's not just by her power.
He's already weakened, you're saying?
Yeah.
That makes sense, okay.
That is why Lilith wanted to go and kill him, but she could.
That was the only time she could. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
okay. Man, this story is awesome. It is unbelievable. It is really good. It's like, this story is as good as, like, Vanilla WoW is. New WoW story sucks, Vanilla WoW story was epic, and this is that good. Oh, whoa! Who are you now?
New player enters the game.
Watch me Loraf. No, we're not getting him again. Oh, that's him! Oh.
Make her prison. Seek Bulan, for he has strength to lend her.
That's what he looks like, huh? He's a lion god. Lion spirit. Centipede efficiency. Ooh. Oh, I gotta throw something out really quick.
Quick into the portal. No, that's loot.
Lots of loot. Beautiful loot. Things to learn. What's this? Gloves. Okay. White stuff. Fuck off. I don't need you. Gloves. Enemies who move while poisoned. Oh my god, that is insane. Yeah, that's better. Okay, it's good enough. Thank you. True, but it shows how there's a player base that character volume is not an issue, not just by volume, but also them having skins change aesthetically drastically. I don't get how people cope. Yeah, I think League players are addicted. I'm gonna pee one more time really quick. I'm sorry, one sec. Okay. You're absolutely right. So, really quick. Hi, Dennis. Really quick. So Tyler 1 is like #1 League of Legends player playing WoW now, but essentially he mostly plays League. That's his main game. And he said even, like, I hate this fucking game, and I wish I could stop playing it, but I can't because I'm fucking addicted. And I feel like that's the average player. I feel like the average player is, like, addicted at this point. The trance is one thing that keeps Mephisto at bay. If you could make 2 regulations for gaming, it would be 1. Any purchase must have a clearly defined transaction that involves no obscurity or chance. Yeah, that's fair. What would be number 2?
No loot boxes.
No loot boxes. Well, this is the thing. Like, I would even tolerate loot boxes if they were like the old Overwatch way, where again, loot boxes were free if you played the game. You could pay for them if you wanted more loot boxes, but if you just grinded it out, you would get loot boxes every so many points. You could just buy them with coins. That worked for me because it gave you an option if you wanted to play like a degenerate, and I'm okay with that. Like, you can bypass degenerate playing by just paying money, or you could just play and get it. But as soon as they remove the like play to unlock, I tune out. Oh my god, I shouldn't have done that. That was a lot of loot. Holy crap. Yeah, no. Ooh, movement speed. Okay, I'm gonna, Jesus, I'll throw this out. Fuck it. Pick up the boots. Knew that would be an upgrade. Deal terms. Wow, that's sick. Just gotta loot all this. Toss. No, the transmog. We'll toss the necklace. Can't get transmog off necklace. Quarterstaff. Stinger spawns a pestilent swarm. It's target 86 stinger damage per hit. I think that's better. Manual. Oh, another one. Okay. Toss the ring. Pick up this. There. Okay. And now we'll go down there. Okay. We'll probably play for another like half an hour just because the coughing is getting a little bit irritating. How much time do you have though? How are you doing on time?
I've got like 15-20 minutes left.
Okay, when you go, we'll call it. Whoa, what is that? What's the thing we lit? I'm dumb.
Goblin.
Oh, that was a loot goblin. Okay. Holy. Oh, he's this way. Jesus. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're fast. Hey, you got him. Thank you. Look at all that loot. Holy. Quarterstaff. Let's throw out a ring. Let's grab the staff. Explode at their apex. Wow, that's interesting. I think I like mine better. That's soft for a sec. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with that very shortly. I'll make us dinner as well very shortly. Made the dough, so pizza's all good to go.
Another one.
Another loot goblin? Wow, so there they random spawns. We just get lucky to get 2? It's Diablo, yes, Diablo. So I got a debuff, girlfriend. Distraction increased by 15%. Oh my god, these guys are elites. That's why they hurt so much. Holy.
I mean, we live for those small distractions, don't we?
Abs, yes sir. You're a wise man because she's probably within ear distance. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, you know, you can't. No, it's not. It's in my headphones. You can't see. It's not typing. I'm like, wow. Huge, man. I'm almost looking at that helm too. That sick helm. All right, we'll look at the gear later. Hold on, Torn, 1 sec. I do have to do time walking tonight, for those that like know what that is in WoW. So if I end up doing it and the coughing's not like too insane, then maybe we'll like throw on, maybe we'll do like a camless stream, depending. We'll see, we'll figure it out. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Tonight, I mean,
so
like...
this is the main city of the DLC.
Ah. Okay. Holy.
So we unlocked the waypoint.
Yeah, I just grabbed it just now. And that's the lady.
I
Wow.
think I'm actually gonna break down over here and then I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, Perfect time. We just did a lot. Thank you so much for today.
Because like we made it to the city instead of starting the whole new quest line.
No, let's start fresh. You're absolutely right. That's so we ended it with the more or less the class quest. Then we saw the girl. Cool. Perfect. Thank you so much. Blacksmith. Thank you. Okay, what's an upgrade here? Well, Dennis, have a wonderful wonderful night, and thank you again for your time today.
Oh, thanks for having me. See you next time.
See ya, man. I'm sure we'll talk on Discord. Next damage of your next core skill, 5 seconds. Well, that's not bad. Enemies who are poisoned. Nah, I like the mine better still. I like the Pestilence Swarm better. What is... No, so we can, is it shift? No, how do you... Spacebar. All items. Some of it may be an upgrade, but it's okay, who cares? Okay, we'll call it here. You know what, guys? We have a half an hour. No game-related purchase can be made using non-legal tender if it can be linked back to legal tender. Yeah, that's fair. Any loot box is gambling and teaches and encourages it in minors, even if cash is not involved. You're not wrong. I mean, you're not wrong, but I think that can be a slippery slope. So, guys, a few things, if I may ask. A little bit of housekeeping. If you are watching and you don't mind, you're kind enough to do it. If I may ask for a like on the video or like a follow on Twitch, wherever you are watching, if that's not too much to ask, but you don't have to, no pressure. But I always just remind because maybe people don't think to do it, and then if I remind you, then maybe you're like, oh, okay, I didn't think about doing it, but the fact that he asked, so that's why I bring it up. We also have a Discord if you want to join the Discord, but I think we'll play like maybe a half an hour. Wow, we'll do like a quick time walking, just and then we'll end it at 6. But yeah, follow, like, sub, whatever it is, you know. Anything that can help the channel grow, I appreciate. Could also exit the Discord, I guess, because we are still in Discord. Sorry for the coughing, goodness. That's why I'm going to end it soon. It's just that you guys don't need to hear that. So I'm just going to bring up WoW really quick. 1 sec. Just going to close Steam. WoW is like 6 FPS. There. We're going to just open up WoW. And quick time walking. We'll get into a quick time walking and then we'll call it. So we'll do it on Barry Garcia. You totally forgot. Did you actually forget? Oh, like, you know, it was my brother. My brother works at a YouTube channel as like a presenter or whatever. And he said to me to try to remind people, because it's not that, he says people like they don't subscribe or like not because they hate you or don't want to support you, but they just forget it's an option. But it does help other people find you, and if they are kind enough to do it, it makes a big impact. So you should always ask people once in a while just to remind them that it's an option, because if they do it, then you benefit, they lose nothing. It's like sort of winning all around. So I try to keep that top of mind. Yeah, that's all. Hey, and we got a Satchel of Cooperation for doing that's not time walking though, so we'll do time walking. I don't know how many of you guys play WoW even know what time walking is. Like, it's Legion time walking now. World quests, weekend event, time walking. Yeah, so time walking is they bring back dungeons from previous X packs, and you run 5, and you get a reward. And currently, Blizzard has because it's the anniversary for World of Warcraft, the 20th anniversary, they have an event where for the next 4 weeks, if you do 5 dungeons a week for the next 4 weeks, on the last week, you get a bee mount, like a bumblebee mount. And I wonder if I can show it to you guys before I even have it. I have a different bee mount, but not the one that... Yeah. What's it called? God, I have so many mounts. It's is it Harvester maybe? Not Harvester. Jesus, I can't even remember the name of the B mount. Like it's got a crazy name, but yeah, it's a B mount. What can we do in the meantime though? I feel like the WoW streams are more boring than like the other stuff because it's just such a slow game by comparison. But here's something that's interesting that I thought was pretty cool. So WoW has we got it. Ooh, sick. This is what I want to show you guys. I didn't know you got that too. So look, this is this transmog. Doomfist. How sick is that? They gave us like a Doomfist fist. I'm so excited for that. Well, we got a lot. Got a lot of transmog for this week. Yeah, green Doomfist. Wow, sick. There's this new thing they implemented essentially where you just do stuff and you get all these free rewards essentially, and you could buy this currency with real money, which sucks. I don't do that ever. I've accumulated 8,000 over the months by just playing, and you can use it on various cosmetic items. This is fairly new. I don't mind it because I don't have to pay for this. As long as I play the game, you just get it, and you get so much every month, which is nice. But as soon as the only way to obtain this is through real money, I'm out. I'm no interest anymore, because I just don't value. Even having to pay for WoW monthly feels a little bit outdated at this point. It feels a little insane, and I feel like it wouldn't work if WoW came out today. It'd be a lot harder for them to get the numbers they have, I think, if it came out today. I think because it's such an archaic thing, that people just accept it now. But they've never increased the price, which I'm grateful for, touch wood. But I feel like that would be a risky move if they did. I don't know. WoW sort of feels like it's hanging by a thread every for few years, honestly. As for the slippery slope for loot boxes, I can't think of a single benefit they add other than wasting player time, encouraging gambling, and currently making them money. No, sorry, I didn't finish my thought. When I said slippery slope, I'm not justifying loot boxes or saying they need to exist, but my point is like RNG is sort of the motivating factor for a lot of these types of games where, yeah, that's sort of all I mean by that. Like RNG is like if it doesn't drop this time, maybe next time, maybe next time, maybe next time. So like it's sort of like the gambler's mentality of this is the one, this is the time, this is the one that's going to hit. It's sort of ingrained in the very game itself with like mount drops and stuff like that. Still show subscriptions work, they keep getting bigger. Yeah, if that's fair. If a game wants loot boxes, they should be treated like casino and check ID. Yeah, they should. Yeah, I think though, like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like people are just gonna lie about it. Same way, like it's like porn is supposed to be like, "Are you sure you're 18?" It's like, "Yeah, I'm 18." It's like, "All right, we believe you." I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's always a way to circumvent it. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. I'm not saying don't do it because there's a way to circumvent it. I just think that it's tough. I don't know. It's harmful for consumers though. A lot of these practices are like anti-consumer practices, and that's why I hate it so much. It's pro-business, anti-consumer. That is far from an upgrade, but it's transmog we don't have. May as well get that for the Mog. Actually, we can get these. That's probably more worth it. Yeah, Mog sucks. Let's get these instead. That's way better. Yeah, I've never played Final Fantasy XIV, but I've heard good things. We should probably change our game to World of Warcraft, actually, because we just switched. It's only for a second, but still. Creator dashboard, I think. If any of you guys have a Twitch account, even if you're not on Twitch, but if you just have one and you're logged in on one and you want to give me a follow on Twitch, I think we can unlock emotes on Twitch once we hit 50. So that's cool. I think we're at 22 right now, so we're getting there, like, just saying. Although I feel like probably most of you guys are probably already following or don't have Twitch accounts, but I just thought I'd ask. Who knows? RNG is not a loot box. A chance at loot from a boss is drastically different from a generic loot box. I know I'm fighting a boss for a certain loot item. A generic box with currency is different. For sure. I don't disagree with that. I think it was just more we're priming young people's brains for gambling with RNG. I guess that's what it means. Because it's not a one-to-one of like, if I kill this boss, I get this loot. It's like a might drop. And I think there's dopamine. I feel like there's a dopaminergic kick in the hope. I think the hope has like a stronger dopaminergic kick than the actually getting it. I think the chase for a lot of people is like a bit of the addiction. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but it certainly feels that way for me sometimes a little bit. Like, but I also learned something about like that maybe my brain works a little bit differently than some people. Like my brain is hyper fixated on novelty. I'm not motivated by fear. I'm motivated more by novelty. And that was very insightful as far as like learning how to work with the way my brain operates. But I don't know. It's hard to say. I feel like there's something psychological about RNG and teaching kids. It might not be this time, but keep trying because it might be next time. Not next time, try it again. That'll be the time. Not that time, try it again. That'll be the time. That feels like me, like it feels like gambling to me. I don't know why. It's like, does that make sense? I guess instead of spending money, you're spending time, but it's still like the mindset of like this is the one, but there's no, you can't get better to unlock it. You just have to get lucky to get the drop, to get invincible to drop. You can't kill Arthas better this time to get it, to make sure it drops. I don't know. Maybe I'm like making a connection where there is none, but it feels like it plays off the same kind of mentality. RNG. Where like if you don't get it, you're still hooked because like there's a possibility that you can. I don't know. RNG keeps you engaged for sure. It definitely does. It's a carrot on the end of the stick. I think that's sort of what I'm saying. The carrot at the end of the stick, I think, is what keeps you going. In the game is more encouraging at working towards a set goal and accomplishment when you get it. Loot box is attaching the work that leads towards getting it. This is get me it. Was it a daily login? Maybe buying keys? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Like, there's something because there's a difference between farming Arthas and not getting the mount and saying maybe next time and being like thinking about it all week because you only have one character and you can't farm it again until next week and you're thinking about it, you hope it drops this time and you're like you want it, so like you have that urge to like try again versus like in Elden Ring you die to like Melania, you're like, well, I fucked up that dodge. I have to dodge better. As soon as I learn to dodge better, I beat her. I don't have to wait till next week. It's not like luck. It's not luck. I'm not beating her because of luck. I don't know the fight. I have to get better. And once I improve my skill, then I beat the game. So it's like it's directly related to my ability to like learn the fight, understand the mechanics, and overcome the mechanics. Versus you can't overcome RNG. It's just like it's like a slot. It feels like a slot machine. I guess that's, I don't know. I don't know how I want to say it. It's just I don't know. It feels more aligned. It feels different than like there's a direct, like Elden Ring has a direct path forward related to your growth. Getting a drop in WoW feels like pulling a slot machine. I guess. I don't know. It's not even the money factor. It's just the I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know why I'm so dumb with the language right now. Playing the lottery. It's the same mentality as playing the lottery, which I think kids don't have. Kids don't know. There's very few experiences that kids have that are akin to gambling, where, you know, a kid goes out. A kid like let's say you're a kid. You don't have access to a lot of stuff. What stuff do you have access to? You have access to sports. You have access to, you could skateboard. You could play video games. You could read comic books. You know, you don't so let's say you play sports or skateboard. The more you do, or the more you do it, the better you get. If you lose to a team, you could say it's lucky, but most chances they're better than you. So you keep practicing and you get better. And I think kids learn from a young age, hey, this person played basketball better than me, or this person skates better than me. So if I play with them or skate with them or learn from them, I can improve too. And they learn, I think at a young age, you learn like effort plus time equals growth or something like that. But I think there are a few opportunities where kids get to experience like RNG other than video games. And I think we've done that intentionally. Like, kids aren't allowed to gamble. But why? Why aren't kids allowed to gamble? I think I get what you're saying. I still think we were talking far above different deal with loot boxes. Loot boxes suck, don't get me wrong. I don't like loot boxes. Most people will just get bored of the grind and move on. Gambling with money doesn't have that built-in limiter of boredom. That's fair. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think people get addicted to the rush. I don't even think it's like the money at that point. I think I think once you get addicted to the dopaminergic kick of pulling the slot machine, you want to keep doing it. And what I find fascinating is generally there's lights and a tactile feel to pulling something. That's why I thought when digital gambling existed, it wouldn't be as popular. But people are so addicted to internet gambling. And like, why are people addicted to like watching people gamble, like on Twitch? What is that all about? Like, we're watching other people. What is interesting about that? That I really don't understand. Like, it's just so strange. Gambling's a weird one, man. I never liked gambling. And I don't like loot boxes. I don't like any of this stuff because to me, the lows are very negative. Very, very negative. And the highs are neutral. The highs are like, I won my money back. The lows are like, I want to jump out the window. I have no interest in something like that. Even if I were to win money from gambling, the second I put $5 in a machine, even before I pull it, I felt like I lost money. I have no interest. I don't know. I think what my point was RNG primes kids for gambling when they're older. Because I think there's very few experiences that kids get when they're young, other than video games, RNG and video games, where they get to experience that same gambler's mentality, where it's like, unrelated to my skill, the outcome is, for lack of a better word, predetermined by fate. You could say it's not determined yet, but like, it is what it is. Whether it's it's predetermined in the future, which you haven't gotten to yet, but like there's no way to like change the outcome. It just is whatever it is. And I think there are very few experiences that kids get that are like that because like they have school, which is directly related to their performance. They have sports directly related to their performance. But like all the things that are generally related to like RNG other than video games are sort of behind. You have to be 18 or older, or am I incorrect? That's my point. My understanding is the odds are in. I'm terrible at math. I'm absolute dog shit at math. But I know I have the understanding that I'm playing a game that's stacked against me. I have no interest in that. Absolutely no interest. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And not just that, but like I think there has to be. Oh, I'm sorry. Mouse sound is off. So you can't hear anything. It's just me talking like an idiot. Hopefully it's not too loud. Yeah, I don't know. I've just never had interest in gambling personally. Goodness. I think we're skipping a boss, but I don't know. I don't know if we're skipping a boss for certain. We're going a very strange way I've never seen. I don't know why this guy's pulling like this. It is what it is. It's fine, but... unless he went the wrong way by accident or something. Sorry, what'd you say? I think the best explained I have is you still need the skill to kill Arthas. You don't need skill to open a box. You just need to play the game or swipe the card. Yes, you're correct. Yeah, I think we're talking about two different things. I think my thing is just... I think it's the first time kids experience that, unrelated to what they do, they can still win. And I saw that as a negative, but I think some people see that as a positive. When I was a kid, like it literally, I remember the first time I recognized, there's nothing I can do. Like there's nothing I can do whether to get this or not, because I'm I get super like OCD about stuff. Look, you guys saw how frustrated I got when I couldn't figure out puzzles in Baldur's Gate. That's because like I need to, when I'm stuck on something, I'm like, no, I need to get through this. I can't sleep until this is done. This is going to drive me crazy until I'm past the other side of this. And that's how I get with a lot of things. And if I can't do that because it's just RNG, I like completely, I get over it. I'm like, I have no interest in it then. If I can't get better to get past it, I don't want to do it at all then, because it just makes me feel too much negative emotion until I get past it. And if I can't control that, then I could be stuck here for 20 years, and I can't do that to myself. So I think, since a little kid, I've always been like that. But I think other people see it as, I don't have to get better, and I could still get, I could still win the Powerball. That's awesome. I don't even have to work. I could just get lucky, buy a ticket one day, and then just win, become a millionaire. I'd rather grind it out, but know that I have a guaranteed success than, like, get lucky. I think it's just maybe how you're raised. I don't know what it is. What's funny is like my parents gamble. My dad really likes gambling. I hate it. I can't stand it. So I don't know. It's like, so I grew up around gambling. So it's not like they instilled it in me that it was bad. It just drives me nuts. It's like, why would you want to play a game that you can't control whether you win or not? I'm okay losing if I suck. That's what Elden Ring is. But like to have no choice in the outcome is just feels like insanity to me. Yeah, that's it. You're right. Games like that, games like Monopoly and stuff, 100%. And I always hated them. I always hated them for that reason. I wish you would not have released. I could have rezzed them, but you're right. It's board games. That's like the first RNG or randomness, or it burned me, man. I hated it so much as a kid. Oh god, I hate RNG so much. I know if I kill the boss 20 times, I'm practically guaranteed to get my item. I know I can't win the Powerball. Odds are practically zero. Well, this is the thing. This is my understanding. Like, so Tyler won, who maybe you guys don't know who that is, but since he's been playing WoW, they told him you have to farm these bosses to get your pre-raid best-in-slot gear. And Tyler's been playing, he's been running, I think yesterday, he ran the same dungeon 20 times. He's been running this dungeon 20 times a day for what feels like a month or 2 months now. Every day, spending 9 hours running the same dungeon, hoping this thing would drop. And people were saying, based on the drop rate, he's already past 100%. And it should be like 100% drop rate at this point. Yeah, we skipped a boss. I don't know why. Monopoly is barely impacted by RNG. It's more strategy. Fair. I'm sure it is strategy, but I was like, when you're a kid and you play for the first time like 7 or whatever, you don't know what the hell's going on. But I hated just like the idea of dice rolls. I remember playing Monopoly as a kid and like seeing people move more than me and being like, oh, that feels bad. I don't like that, like they're ahead of me and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm a control freak. I'm aware that I'm like insane. I just hate knowing that there's nothing I can do to make it easier or better for myself. I'm happy to fail as long as I know that I can directly change that at a later date if I work hard. But knowing, like, it's the helplessness, I think. I think it's an anxiety thing, because I'm such an anxious person. Feeling that helplessness is such a negative feeling to me. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. 'Cause I am terrified of airplanes as well, and I believe it's because of lack of control as well. It's a control thing. I'm like a very controlling person in that regard, because I guess I'm very worried. So I think anxiety is a lot about lack of control. It's like 6 people might screw the 6th person at a property if they roll poorly. Yeah, that's fair. Children are generally terrible, almost zero strategy. That's fair. You guys are saying a lot of wise stuff. You guys are smart. A lot smarter than I am, that's for sure. These guys gonna get murdered by a Murloc in a Sekipu? Watch for Murlocs. I don't know if the Murlocs are behind us. Murlocs Inc. Murloc Inc. These groups love skipping, man. I don't just kill, like, it's so much easier. People don't die. We've already died twice in a time walking. If we would have just pulled the mobs, it wouldn't have been an issue. I like that this tank is pulling. Just pull everything. Like, don't skip. Part of that is teaching a big thing. In Baldur's Gate 3 is embracing failing a role and going along for the ride. Some people really hate failing, even if it is part of the experience. Dude, you have no idea. You have no idea. I understand I have to work on it. I get it. Yeah, if it's not clear, I'm very broken, like, as a human being. So I'm aware that it's not a good trait. I have a lot of really shitty traits. This is why I try to be so honest. You know, like, I think it's dying down now. But there were a few days there when there was someone on the internet that was getting lit up pretty bad, and people were bringing up a lot of old clips of this individual. And they were calling him out and saying, they're an asshole, look at them here, here's another example of them being an asshole, here's another example of them being an asshole, and they kept bringing up examples of them lying or being an asshole. And I was thinking, why is this, like, these clips are old, why are people bringing up, like, 6-month-old, 8-month-old clips? But I think it's because the person, or people had the impression that this individual was not an asshole, and then after maybe something happened and they thought they were an asshole, they said, was I wrong this whole time? Was I just not seeing the signs before that they were an asshole? Is this new behavior or is this not new behavior? And I think they realized maybe it's not new behavior because maybe the person hit it well. I don't know. My point is, I try to be as transparent as possible because I don't want people to get the wrong idea about me. I rather either you like me or you don't. It is what it is. I don't have to hide. I don't like... It's just easier to live that way. Always tell the truth, even if it pisses people off. It's just, I can't worry about repercussions of getting caught in a lie or getting caught in, like... So I'm so transparent with everything. My whole life, not just on Twitch, like with you guys. Like, it's ruined a lot of friendships, but it makes my life a little bit easier because I'm so poor at navigating life already. I can't make it more complicated by, like, lying or living a double life or, like, it's just, I'm already bad enough at life that I can't complicate it any more than I already did. So that's sort of what it is. We're all broken to some degree, that's fair. So I guess my point is, like, when I saw this person get in trouble over the past few days, and it's like, I think it's because they tried to, like, not live a double life, but they tried to, like, rein in some of who they are, and sometimes it gets out, and when it gets out, I think that's some sort of when I think we gotta kill the first boss. See, I think we gotta kill the first boss. Fucking idiots. You guys are idiots. These fucking idiots. These goddamn idiots are in a rush. For fucking what? Like, what are we rushing? Skipping bosses and shit. This isn't just this group. This is every goddamn group that I'm in. People can't wait to rush through dungeons. What are we rushing? Where are we rushing to? Aren't we having fun playing the game? I don't understand. Like, you're rushing to this dungeon so you can do the next one. So you can queue up and do the next one. Like, what's the rush? Like, it's just so strange. Whatever. The issue isn't being an asshole. is not a 1 or 0. I am an asshole. I don't intend it. The way I talk and explain things, I'm never asshole, not depending on how the... I think the difference is, Torin, I'll push back on that. The difference is intention. You have the self-awareness to not speak in a condescending tone. Even if people interpret you as an asshole, you're not speaking to them, you're not speaking down to them, you're not speaking in a condescending way. You explain things to me all day long, including today. All you do is, and not only do you explain things to me, you re-explain it and re-explain it because I forget. And you're never condescending when you do it. And the clips that I've seen are fairly condescending and disrespectful. And I think that's where the issue lies, is that the person is very clearly using the people they're talking to as fodder for their audience to like sort of laugh at them in a degree. And I think that's more where the issue lies more than anything. Where if I was spoken to that way, I'd say, yeah, this doesn't seem like a very nice person. And truth be told, this person is very talented, but I always felt this person was a little bit disrespectful. And I'm sort of happy to see other people feel that way as well, because I always felt like, am I having sour grapes when I'm saying this person's being a dick? Because like it doesn't feel that way. Because there are people that are far more successful than me that I don't feel this way about. It's just this one person feels like they are a bit of a dick, and I was questioning myself. Is it sour grapes that they're successful? Like I'm not like that. I'm not like so. It was nice just to see that like other people also sort of felt this person was being. It's just, and again, it could change today. If this person just changes how they speak, everything, in my opinion, is abolished. You just say, I shouldn't speak to people that way. I'm not going to change. And that's it. That's all that's required. You don't even need to say sorry. Just stop doing it. That's it. You've been called condescending a bunch. That's fair. I haven't seen it. I think maybe some people's ego... I think there's two sides to the coin. I think you're right. People can call you condescending when you're not. But I think it is a matter of opinion. But this is what I'll say. And then I'll stop. I struggle at reading people. I have my whole life. I can't read people to save my life. To the point where, like, my poor fiance and I have gotten into so many arguments. Not arguments. I don't yell. We've gotten into so many disagreements because I've completely misunderstood what she was saying or implying. Because I can't... I can't read people. I don't know what it is. So we've learned that since then. But God, they're just skipping ads, so now we're just pulling in the whole goddamn dungeon. So my point is, I think some people that might call you condescending are just misreading. But my point is, I can't read people, but this gentleman I was still able to read as condescending. So like if I can read it when I can't read anyone, my whole life has been misreading people. And if I can read it, it's got to be pretty damn obvious. So I think in your regard, I think maybe the people, and I could be wrong, they might not just like you. They might just dislike you because that's just their personality type. Or it may be they may be intimidated by you because you are a very intelligent person, and it may hurt their ego when you correct them on something, and you're not even meaning to be condescending. But their ego was bruised, so now they want to place the blame on you instead of just accepting, hey, I didn't know something. But if I were to, I would fight on the hill and die on the hill that you're not condescending. I really don't believe that side of you exists. I really don't. I've known you for long enough. I've even seen you when you've gotten frustrated, and even when you're frustrated, you're still a very kind, respectful individual. Everybody gets frustrated from time to time, but you're still not mean. I don't believe that you're mean. I'm gonna fight you on that. I'm sorry. I don't believe you're a mean person. I don't know, but it's just not it's my opinion. I think they're wrong. I think maybe they got their ego bruised. Like, you don't seem like someone that calls people names. And this person that I'm talking to, I've seen them call people names. I've seen them call someone a dumbass to their face. I can't imagine you'd ever do that to someone. Maybe it's a side of you I don't know. But I just doesn't seem like your personality type, in my opinion. This is such a strange conversation. I don't know how we got on this topic, but I love talking with you guys. I really do. Honestly, you guys really make my day. My God, we have so much. I have so much to talk about next time. Dude, there are so many animes I watched while I was sick. I finished so many series. There's so many things. Okay, we're almost done this dungeon. Like right now we're done, so I'm probably gonna call it now just because. But man, next stream we'll do a WoW stream or like something maybe. And I have so many topics that I want to chat with you guys about because there's so many animes that I watched that I'm curious if you've seen. Because the one that I watched was fucking unhinged. It was so unhinged. And I'm curious if anyone saw it, but we'll save it for next time. So that makes it fun. It makes a fun conversation. That tank was a very good tank. The everyone else skipped sort of sucked, but I didn't buff him the whole time. I forgot. Oh my. Oh, I meant to leave. Oh, kicking. Jesus. One better have... Oh, there's another one. Okay. Freerin? I've heard that name. Okay, I'll just say the name. But I want to talk about it after. So don't blow your load like now, like talking about it, because I'm about to log off in a second. I think it was called Devil Crybaby or something. Does that sound familiar? Devil Crybaby, I think it was called. Have you heard of it? I can Google it really quick. A Devilman Crybaby. It's called Devilman Crybaby. Yeah. And I saw the name, and I'm like, oh, that's an interesting name. And Netflix actually recommended it to me. Because I watch a lot of, like, Castlevania and other, like, gothic stuff. I like dark demons and stuff like that. So Devilman Crybaby is the name of the show. Now, if you have children, I don't recommend watching it around children. I watched it, I was comatose on the couch the entire time, and it was like 8 episodes or 10 episodes. And Casey was on her computer. She was feeling like she's a day ahead of me as far as sickness, so she was sitting there the whole time as I binged the show in one day because I had a fever. And dude, she couldn't believe what she was. I couldn't believe what I was watching. Based on the trailer, it was nothing like the show. Holy fuck, man. But I can't wait to talk about it next time because I want to get into it. And like, Jesus Christ, dude. Very short enough. So watch it. Look, it wasn't bad. It had moments that were pretty sick, but then there were other times that were like so strange. One more that I do recommend, and then we'll call it. We'll call it here after this. One more that I recommend. We're streaming like Sunday, right? So, shit, what was it called? Cyberpunk Edgerunners. If you guys haven't seen Cyberpunk Edgerunners, that was insane. Absolutely insane. We're watching it right now. We're almost done. It's crazy visually stunning. It's so visually stunning, but it's also a really good story. It's written really well. Music's good. It's really sick. It's on Netflix. Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Based on the game, I think. But yeah, it looks sick. It was really sick. I mean, that one. But I feel like we should call it. Because she's been kind of... She even texts me. She's like, keep going. But honestly, my throat is a little bit messed up. Just the coughing. I may have to take some cough medicine or something. So I feel like I should call it. But thank you, everybody. Seriously, this is another fun stream. I feel like we had a lot of fun today. If you haven't already, anyone at a later date, if you're watching a VOD, if I may ask you to like subscribe or like or share or whatever. Yeah, that's all. And I just see we reached 160 subscribers. So thank you for that. I don't know who subscribed recently because I didn't get a notification, but we're at 160 now. So we beat the 59. We're at the 60 now. So that's really exciting. So thank you for that. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you everybody for being here today. Don't forget to like, share, pet your cat, feed your dog, love your mom, all that razzmatazz, shugs and jazz. And I look forward to talking to you guys next time about Devilman Crybaby. Let me know what you think. Stand on head if you watch it. And if you're traumatized from it, you cannot blame me. I warned you. Have a nice night, guys. I'll see you guys in like 2 days. I'll leave the gnome out. Be safe.